Testicles, testicles, testicles. Testing testicles. Excellent. I actually fixed audio before the start of the stream. Go me. I'm on a roll. There's nothing I can't do. You're thinking of Paul's chat? Around here, I'm the one who has the balls. Or something like that. Do you know what? That just really doesn't come well out of me, does it? Knackers. I am forever going to use the phrase happy afterbirth. Thank you, Geek, for blessing my life. Hello everyone, sorry I'm late, I had to bully my wife. Look, if she's going to walk around in a shawl dressed like a grandma, then I have to walk after her making Russian babushka noises. Anyway. It's a very pure love we have, based around the incessant need to just troll the shit out of each other. You thought this was going to go a whole other way? No. No. It's good bullying. Light-hearted. You also love and applaud this. Thank you. Look, it's just not my fault, okay? She married this. Anyway. Hello, everyone. Hello there, Leo. Hello there, Geek, saying nice things to me. I'll process that later. Hello, Urso. Hello. Oh, hello. Apparently, my body realising that we're awake. Why does this always happen on stream? Oh, there we go. Oh. Do you ever do a big stretch and suddenly, like, 70% of your brain that you didn't know was locked off from you suddenly appears? Because that's what I just did. This is a regular occurrence. Anyway, hello, how are we all doing? Welcome to Roots of Pacha. There's still something in my back that I might have to stretch out later, but we'll do that later. Now's not the time for that. Now's the time for Roots of Pacha. And tiny gingerbread men. I hear the Windows 95... Yes, exactly. Exactly. Kel, hello there, giving me the big suck. As always. This tiny gingerbread man, this is you, Kel. This is how much I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yeah. You see, you suck, you conquer. All right, Donald Trump. Paul, welcome on in. How are we doing? Snippy, snippy. Right, I'm looking at this. Yes, it is a carrot. Anyway. Right, hello, welcome to Roots of Pacha. Roots of Pacha, in which... Vidi Sugovici. Oh, God. I'm going to start the game. We're going to at least pretend that there's going to be some form of the game. Okay? Welcome back to Roots of Pacha, in which, still to everyone's absolute immense shock and horror, I do have a plan. Betheleth. That doesn't work quite as well. Right. Grandma may be off, but you gave it a go. It's all fine. Paul, thank you for the 3-stream streak. God, you're like my biggest fan. They are the best around. Never gonna let me know. Yes. Hello there, Ham. But yes, plans. Right. The plans. Let's have a look at this. So, in general, we need to socialise and date. We're not going to do that this stream, probably, unless I run out of time. Socialising and dating, that's later down the line. You are beef. You're glad it's not just me that emphatically mumbles whatever the next line is. I don't fucking do this. Like, you're the best around. Never, never, never let me down. I think it's let me down. Who knows? Anyway. Oh, you two can streak in public. Thank you, Cal, for the 3-stream streak. And Beth, your future is immutable, unchangeable. I assume I'm not just going wah, wah, wah to myself. I'm going to assume, and that's not sadness, and that's just your sat at home being Waluigi going wah, wah, wah. Leo, your future is you can link your DCDs to the air conditioning of your car and you'll have AC DCDs. There you go. I don't know what a DCD is. But yeah, link your DCD to the AC of your car and you'll have AC DCDs. Hammy, your future is I've seen Paul in his pants. Well, Hammy. Well, Hammy. There you go. This is what we get to. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely what we get to the two. Who hasn't? Exactly, Paul. You just knock around your pants all the time, as far as I can tell. That makes 2 of us. Right. Anyway. Hell yeah. Right. Plans. Sorry. I didn't get past point 1, did I, before you distracted me with the immutable, unchangeable future and its horrors. What's my future? Fuck it. I'm already derailed. What's my future going to be? My future is... It's not too many Pokemon. I'm trying to impress your mum. Look, your mum's into Pokemon. What can I say? Sounds like that sounds like a vague insult, doesn't it? Your mum's into Pokemon. Right. Poke your mum. Way. Geek, your future is... Ah, fuck. I just saw the poop man again. Geek. It happens when you... Like, the Hat Man sometimes has to go on holiday. His cousin, the poop man, comes along. It's all normal. It's all fine. Lucky you. You just saw the poop man again. Right. Anything after your mum sounds like an insult. Your mum's right good at baking. Way. Right, oh shit, well we're doing this bit. Your mum collects Sandshrew cards. Woo! Your mum likes to eat Grey's peanut butter. Wee! Your mum likes stuffed axolotls. Ooh! See, this works perfectly. I like this. This is my favourite new thing. We'll just let it burn out in my... It'll stop being funny to me eventually, but... Right. Things we're going to do. Why did you mind polishing your shiny head when you insult someone? Why? That face is perfect gift material. I will try and remember that one then. Right. What are we going to do? Socialise and date. We're not doing that. Fill the new barn in spring. It's not spring, so we're not doing that yet. Right. The things we're actually going to aim for. Trade with each clan and cook some clan meals, because I think I can do that. And cook more meals in general, I think I can do. Which means we're actually we're gonna park progressing the cave until a bit later down the line. Because we need the horse totem, which is sugar, the monkey totem, which we need the murals, and there's the dark room to get through. We're gonna park those. Clan, you're not sure you're gonna like this game. No, you'll love it. You'll love it. We have at least 2 other ethnicities knocking around, so we're good. We've fulfilled the quota. I don't think I can say that. Right. But yes, cooking. So, I think we decided these are what I need. So, I'm going to need wild rice, seaweed, and fish. Wild rice, seaweed, and fish. And vegetables and wild lentils. So, professional equivalent of my best friend is, yeah, see? Totally checks out. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree. You can take a sip of my honey and ginger. Honey and ginger? No. Lemon and ginger? There's definitely some kind of ginger in here. And I feel like lemon is something I would go through over honey. You love this mug. Thank you. I got it in Prague. It's proper earthenware. It's made. It's got a seal on the front. Why am I doing this? Just do this. Anyway, yes, it's proper earthenware. It's been stamped. It's sealed. It's great. I love it. Bought it in Prague. It's absolutely made for cupping. That's why I got it. That's why I've been drinking the fuck out of it since I got it in Prague years ago. All you need to do if you want one is go to Prague. It is the perfect Sam mug. Thank you, I'm glad. Me in mug form. Right, here we go. I'm going to make an assessment on this. Brown. Rounded. Great for hugging. Very warm. Gives you a real sense of, like, well-being when you hold it. Anyway. Ginger. Yes, that too. Right. Right. I'm going to try and actually pretend that I'm going to progress. And then while I'm progressing, we can continue being a bunch of uncontrolled gremlins. Wild rice, seaweed, any fish. Right, let's aim for that. And I also need lentils. Oh, don't worry. No, you don't have to apologise. No. If I wanted things to be on track, I could very well do it myself. And yet, here we are. Right, wild lentils. Where the fuck do they keep wild lentils? This is the vague issue I have in this game, is because I've just kind of not picked up where things are. Right, let's water all this. In the wild. I mean, that's probably a decent shout. It's now occurring to me that I don't know how lentils grow. I imagine them growing on a stalk. I've decided lentils grow on stalks. Like rice. No, rice was the worst one to pick. Like barley. Think peas. Okay. So I was wrong. They come in a pod, don't they? So lentils in like 2 lentils in a pod. There we go. Gotta love all of my dempers. Go. Good, Dempbog. And pet you. Cool. Oh, someone else wanted milking. Oh, Moss, you're out of your enclosure. Come here. Moss needs a shave and some love. Go. Hello, hello. For anyone confused, we decided to every animal gets named after a member of chat. Moss, of course, claimed the wild boars, as was his god-given right. Right, here we go. Oh God, I thought I was going to have a word with the bot for a second, but it's just being a slow bitch. Cool. Okay, so we got pickled broccoli, pickled is pickled ostrich egg like the peak pickled egg? Ooh, thoughts. Pickled ostrich egg. Kinda want it. Hello there, Rel. Hello, Lolly. Used to grow peas at home. They were so sweet and yummy that we'd pinch a pod every time we went past them. Nearly none ever actually made it to be cooked with a meal. Psh, that's what it's for. Like a meaty, thicker, more gelatinous pickled chicken egg. Yeah. It's like, I want it. Decided I want it. Can I pickle peas? I think what I worked out was no, actually I can't pickle peas. I think pickling peas is impossible. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with peas. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with peas. But anyway, we're going to take this vinegar because I need more alcohol. Oh, no, I already have alcohol. I just need to put vinegar into the vinegar hoarding hole things for pickling. Right. Cool. What was I doing? That was it. I need to go look. Make soup or pea pudding. Mushy. It could be mushy peas. Hang on. Wait. Do peas count as a vegetable? Do they count? Pea and ham. Oh, I love pea and ham soup. I don't know why I don't buy more pea and ham soup. They don't count as a vegetable. Peas aren't a vegetable. You heard it here first. No, please don't calm down. Please don't calm down. Don't do that. Don't break the habit of a lifetime geek. It's part of why we like you. Unrestrained joy at everything. Right. Wild winter peas, not a vegetable. Boar fur yarn. Milk thistle. Got some fish. Let's give away. Now I'm going to keep these for dating purposes. Oregano. Winter pea mead. Oh, yes. No, yeah, that's from the flowers of the winter peas. I've lost my ostrich again. There we go. Technically fruit if you want to get botanical. I always want to get botanical. I mean, technically vegetables don't exist if you want to get botanical. But, I don't know why I'm telling you that. Seeds in a pod. Go. Oh, no. Right. Broccoli. Oh, a bit of broccoli and Stilton. Oh, I love the direction that my life has gone. Ooh, citronella. Right. I've already forgotten what I need. Seaweed and something. But how will you get your 5 a day? You can't. It's impossible. Only fruit. You may only have fruit. Right, we've got seaweed. Can I look at recipes from here? What's this? Ooh, almond milk butter. A race. I've never done a race in my life. Can I look at recipes here? I can. Oh. Oh. Okay. I can't look at what goes into them. I think it was fish. I think I needed fish. I think it was any fish, some seaweed, and a third thing. And now we play literally the most calming fishing minigame, I think. Like, if you want to make a game that has a fishing minigame, do this, because it's great. It's just the most calming thing ever. I caught a trilobite. This game has now forced me into working out what a trilobite would taste like. Shrimp. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I guess it always strikes me as quite buggy. But then, like, shrimp are bugs, aren't they? So... yeah, isopods are shrimps, yeah. Shrimp is bugs. Crustacean. Well, now I want to eat a trilobite. This is calming. So how's everyone's weekend going? How are we all doing? Make spicy dried chickpeas sometimes. They're crunch. Yes, I love spicy dried chickpeas. Tried shaving the new razor today. You weren't impressed with it. Like straight what we're talking? Straight razor, electric razor, or like multiple blade bullshit advertisement razor. Deep fried out of existence. You don't like crustaceans in prawn toast or scampi form? Electric. Okay. What was up with it? Did it just not get you like close enough, or in your world building things last night you made a creature which is essentially the little silverfish that live under the carpet, but they grew to be 4 meters. Oh, that's amazing. Are you close? Where are you? Right. Am I gonna catch... What are those fuckers called? Nobody tell me. It's a gonny. That's helpful. Nautilus! Nautilus, that's what I was looking for. Shave very patchy. Oh, that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Like, as someone who used to shave their face and does actually shave their head, I actually weirdly I moved away from using electric razors because they never did the job for me. I just put sharp implements on my head and occasionally peel myself like a potato. It's great. Right, that'll do. Ooh, we got a new record gonny. We're just typing Nautilus. What? Oh yes, I should put it out there. All the things in this game don't have like their proper names because we're a tribe. We don't know science, so we just name them the way they look. Like how we have a lionfish that's called a what's it called? It's called an antenna because it has anyway. At least I'm assuming it's a lionfish. So yeah, the names are all like very descriptive. You have to do a combination of electric to thin it and then manual to get. Oh, fair, yeah. That's fair. Can you pickle a squid? Pickled squid. Pickled nautilus. Right. Let's cook some fish. Cook that fish. What am I going to do with this trilobite? Fuck it, I'm going to cook a trilobite. Wait, no. Give me back. Can I get it back? No, I need... there was a whole reason I was doing... Oh my god. No, I went fishing. I went fishing. Because I needed a fish. For my fucking recipe. Do you have the ability to dry the peas? We'll give it a look. Right. Nautilus is deep sea. Oh, yeah, that's fair, to be fair. Yeah, Nautilus are very deep. Also came up with a cephalopod based. I swear to God, I can't see things. Also came up with a cephalopod based around the idea of a cuttlefish that's using its chromatic cells to mimic. Oh, I like that. I like that. Right, give me this back. Take my peas. You can have these in return. Citronella has a citrusy scent that fleas would rather avoid. Great. Cool. Right. Well, so I fucked it up. Let's try and dry some peas. Nope. Can't dry peas either. Can you cook peas? Can I roast some peas? You can't roast peas. I'm going to assume that peas... I have to do something with peas that I'm yet to learn. Because none of my... Yep, it won't let me ferment the peas. It won't let me turn the peas into wine. Oh, it lets me crush the peas. There we go. Crushed peas. There we go. Plant meal. I make plant meal. Worked on cephalopoda in histology projects and seen them their chromatoforms under a microscope. It's mesmerizing. I fucking love deep sea animals or sea animals in general. Anyway, we're hoping for hummus. And it could be hummus, yeah. I think we'd make plant meal and then we can cook the plant meal. Hello there, Moss. I see you're out of your enclosure. Right. Okay, so day one in Pacha. I fucked it. Right, Moss, you need to look. For the record, and I'm sure you know this, I was talking to the boar that just happens to have your name. Not my fault that people decided to call me out for it. I'm going to pet my rabbit, which is still not a euphemism. Do you want to go fetch at the beach? Right. Oh, wild broccoli. Oh, we've learnt more about broccoli. It's yummy. Pet the rabbit isn't, but pet the bunny is. This, yes. Hello. Okay. That's not a euphemism either. This game is confusing. Game's not that confusing. Oh, we're out of fucking grass. I absolutely need to farm some grass, I think. All of you. Let's get some poop. Farm grass. Are you mad? Not mad. A genius. I'm a genius. I'm the only one who's sane around here. The rest of you don't understand my sheer brilliance. You know, they called Beethoven mad. I'm sure they called other people mad. I just can't think of them. Can we buy some of my grass? Well, for you, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, that would be an interesting solution to my long talked about problem on this channel that I don't know where to find a drug dealer, is if I just became the drug dealer. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just become a drug dealer. Can't find a drug dealer, become a drug dealer. Right, Ibex milk cheese, Ibex milk cheese, almond milk butter, sure. Maybe I should keep butter, actually, just put it in the thing. The new Heisenberg. Look, someone's got to do it. It's a messy job, but someone's got to do it. Right. Bald, check. Am I the one who knocks? Occasionally. I've not seen Breaking Bad. I don't really have any good references. I'm sorry. Bald chemist, double check. Exactly. There we go. Oh, the shutty fuck bastard! Moss is the one who knocks. Fine. Sorry. It was kind of too perfect not to, you know. I don't hold it against you. You don't understand how that still gets me. Because I'm not expecting it, and because it genuinely sounds like it's around me. In the headphones, it sounds like it's in the room with me. There we go. Right. So what did I need? I need fish. Oh. Did watch it all the way through and it's good, but you did feel bored through some of it. That's fair. I tried to watch the first episode and didn't get into it. And my brother bought me the box set like 10 years ago, being like, you should watch this. And I was like, oh, I absolutely will. And then quote 519'd it. Ooh, make some salad. Okay. Can I tell if I've made it before on here? Oh, yes, because they're disappeared. Right, okay. Any vegetable, any egg. Let's see what we got. Is it an omelette? A souffle. Actors, yeah, it becomes coloured. Yeah, I see that now. Actors are amazing, writers are great. Just not something that hooks you. You finish it more as a personal vendetta than anything else. I know that feeling. Are you still enjoying this, Sam? Am I fuck? Are you going to stop watching it? No, I will not be defeated. Ooh, seaweed salad. Does mean I'm going to have to go get more seaweed. Wild rice, that's it. Wild rice, seaweed, and a fish. And then I also need lentils. Right. Wild rice. Hang on. Right. Wild rice, a fish, and some seaweed. And then I need to find lentils. Okay. It really felt like a way too long stare at what the combination of lack of healthcare and a man stuck in toxic masculinity stoop to, rather than just accept the offered help. Yeah, well, that sounds rather poignant. So it was good as an initial concept, but then sort of kept going. That's fair. That's fair. Right. Right. I just need some fish. Some fish, some seaweed, and some wild rice. Given that this is a recipe, I assume, from the Sea People tribe, would the wild rice be something I can find in this area? This is where the seaweed is from. People get telling you it would get good. It's fair. It's a bit like One Piece. You know, if you ever want to talk to a One Piece fan, they're like, don't worry, it gets really good around episode 500. I am actually watching One Piece and enjoying it. Like this, I'm mostly in on the joke at this point. Aaron Paul is great, but you prefer him in BoJack Horseman. That's another thing I've not seen. Which I did. But right, BoJack Horseman, right, falls into this category of like shows that I never know whether they're actually genuinely good or like dude bro It's sort of the same as like we're talking things like other things in this category are South Park, Rick and Morty. You know, I never know whether it's just like people being edgy or people or like actually genuinely good. And then I've watched Rick and Morty and now I'm like, oh no, wait, okay, fine. This is not just shit. There is something to this. Fully self-aware and takes the piss out of itself while demonstrating mental health awareness. I should give this a look then. Right. Where the fuck do I find wild rice? Ooh, that's an ostrich eggs. Wild rice. I'm going to assume it's here. Like, this is where I would assume it is, just purely based on... It's from this, like, tribe, the recipe, I think. Like, based on the other components in it, I would assume I can then get the wild rice here. But... Seaweed... There's no wild rice. I wonder if I have to trade for wild rice. But then again, they're like... Perhaps they... Well, this is what I was thinking, yeah. Like, perhaps they have it, but I don't know how to find them. And, like, apparently none of them are here today. So, guess I'm shit out of luck. So I guess I'll just have to keep coming back and checking with them. Has this amazing episode with, like, zero dialogue and still conveys the message. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll have to have a look. Because apparently they have traders, the other two people. But I've never met these traders. But I'm informed that the traders exist. But I've never met them. Our trader's not there. can hand some of this in. Well, not hand it in, but go store it so it's not taking up room in my... Right, we are going to store... Fuck it, we'll store all the fish. Store some eggs, store the seaweed. That'll do for now. In before Sam claims the traders are sun bears. Oh my god, what if the traders are sun bears? I've never seen a sun bear. I've only ever seen photos, and we know what AI can do these days. Right. Let's go give people some gifts. Let's at least do something with our day. Hello. I would like to date you if you're into me, maybe. Excellent. Nailed it, Sam. Hello. Oh my god, you never like anything I do and you're such a colossal bitch, but for some reason that turns me on. Right. Hello. Alright, yeah, well, fuck you then. I appreciate it. You go. Was this an insight into the life of Sam? It's maybe an insight into my mental illnesses, but not quite. I'm not quite. I can't be putting up with being bossed around too much. But here you go. Thank you, Sam. She's unfortunately married. My mum loves when it snows. No idea why. Gift for you. Fuck it, you can have it as well. Seaweed. Okay, there we go. Maybe ask her. She's a human you can talk to. She won't tell me. I just have to keep throwing random gifts at her until she loves me. This game teaches some very interesting concepts. Right. Cool. You meant the one whose mum likes snow. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah. People. Right. I don't know who. Navigator, Yakuan. Let's have a look through here. Do I know the person who does the trading? Let's see. Yakuan leader, musician, clothing gatherer, romanceable designer, romanceable Yakuan, knows the weather, is an elder, romanceable organizer, pottery mother, cook helper, mother, decoration director, kitchen hostess, elder storyteller, romanceable Magrani, romanceable Magrani, romanceable tracker, kid hunter, shaman elder, leader Magrani, trader. So that's Zelk, but that's our guy. That's our guy. So I don't think I've met the traders from the other clans then. So this will be why I was confused about their presence in the game. Let's see if we can... if we'll ride up here. Come on. Go and see if any of them are up here. You have. They're not marked as traders. It's just an option you have when... Oh. Well, that, with all love to the game, is incredibly unhelpful. Right, okay. None of them are here. Cool. So it's none of them. Right. I guess I will just have to try talking to them all and see which ones want to trade with me. Trading's their secondary skill set. Yeah, okay. So, but like, what I mean is, like, I'm looking to trade with other clans, and that, as far as I can tell, there's nothing to tell me who to do that with. But that's fine. We will work it out. We will work it out. Right. Next up, so we've got everything, I think, to do the other recipes. So let's... Oh, thank you for the pink shell. You're a very good rabbit. We have everything to do the other ones. Yeah, so we just need wild rice and wild lentils. So, oh, I can cook any fish and oregano. Go on then. We will go and try and work out who the traders are. What we got? Mediterranean grilled fish. Are we anywhere near the Mediterranean? How do we know it's Mediterranean? Oh! Oh, some kohlrabi. I don't know what the fuck kohlrabi is. What's kohlrabi? It feels like it's going to be a vegetable that I would like to eat, because I didn't know what okra was until okra came along. And then I just ate the shit out of that. I love okra. Like a leafy turnip. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, and we need grass. My animals are going to get pissed off. Okay. I think a grass field is going to be one to have on the list at some point. Oh, you're just scenery. Okay. Yeah, a grass field is going to be something to have on the list at some point, I think. Lettuce seeds. Seeds, right. Those. Hello. You can't leave before I give you a kiss, Demper. Right. Perfect. By the way, like, if we still don't have any animals, like, I don't even know what the next set of animals is going to be for naming chatters after, because we sort of have taken a pause because of the advice from Leo that I should wait until spring to fill that barn up. So we've sort of taken a pause on the whole people getting animals. But if anyone has a specific animal that they're hoping for, then be ready. Be ready. Your chance will come. Right. Ah, mushroom. There is. How long do the seasons take in this game? I believe it's 28 days. 28 days. So we've not got long. Right. What can I do with this kohlrabi? I can ferment it. I can pickle it. Can't crush it. Okay. Oh, do I have honey? There we go. Let's put that in there. And I can't cook it. I can't dry it. Okay. Let's take this over here. Yeah, the standard for this style. Yeah. Okay. Does anyone else ever have, like, the need? They wish they had just, like, a bar in their home that they could just, like, go up to, grab onto, and then just hang off for like half an hour. Just so everything just slowly stretches out and separates. Maybe put some weights on my feet. Just to force everything to separate. Yes, excellent. Unfortunately, I'm stupidly tall. A rack, yes. Yes. It's like the whole meme, isn't it? Like, the rack was a horrible form of torture. But I bet there was a certain point in the whole thing where it felt real good. Right. Cool. Cool. Let's go for a ride. You had that until you started bouldering and accidentally was hanging at some point. There. Right. Let's go see if we can find some people to trade with. Giving your shoulders would immediately take that as a call to go on holiday out of their sockets. No. Yeah, fair. Fair. I'm particularly flexi jointed, but luckily I don't have to put up with the oh fuck it's children. With the whole accidentally dislocating things. I can on purpose dislocate my thumbs. Just like through power of muscle alone, I can just like pop them in and out. If you're into that kind of thing, is this weird? Is this my niche? I'm supposed to be finding a niche. Maybe it's like... Anyway. We get the next one. It's a lot less back stretching than you was expecting, a lot worse in the shoulders. It's fair. Yeah, I'm like ridiculously double jointed. Well, not ridiculously. I'm double jointed, but I luckily don't put up with dislocations. But it does mean I have to stretch out my joints quite a lot. Can't do it. It's too hard. It's not. Don't think that way. Maybe they should give him a child-sized spear. See? Everyone else is so much better than me. I just want to scream. No, you don't have to scream. Just pick it up and try again. Easy for you to say. I know you can do it. I'm just trying to help. Sometimes it's better to listen. Thought I was. Yeah. Another successful interaction with kids passed by Samalytical. Right. Okay, do we have anyone to talk to? No! Where are all the fucking people? Why are they not here? I swear that I'm going to go check the place they normally are. I swear they used to show up on the map. Have I checked my butthole? Sadly, I have not checked my butthole. Skid up, bid up, butthole. But if there are children up there, then... There is an end to this sentence, but I don't want to finish it. Something to do with douching. Right. Pretty sure if you click their name, you can show you where they are. You can, yeah, but like I guess I don't. I guess it was easier to come here and look for view on map. Right, so they're the Magrani, so he's there. No, they're the Yakuan, sorry. So the Magrani is there for some reason. You, the one that I probably will actually end up romancing, is there for some... Why are you there? And you're in... Okay. Cool. We will head back and check there then. But at least it looks like there is some Yakuans on the beach, which means we can maybe go trade with them as well. The neck wiggle on the ostrich is great, isn't it? Doing a little boogie. Also, can the ostrich take, like, human weight? They probably can, can't they? I swear I've seen people actually ride ostriches. Huh. I don't know why, just like in my brain, they're just like, ostrich racing is a thing. Yeah. I suppose in my brain, they're birds, so they're fragile boned. But I guess maybe ostriches aren't fragile boned. Right. If they haven't kicked the living shit out of you first, my favourite. Right, hello, my people trust me to lead them. It's an honour I won't forget. Do you... Okay, you trade. Excellent. Wild rye. Not what I want. Lentil pie. Wild lentils! Wild fucking lentils. Give me all the wild lentils. And actually, while we're here, just give me all the wild rye. Right, what am I going to give you in return? Would you like an ostrich egg? Would you like 2 ostrich eggs? 2 ostrich eggs and a shell. Yeah. Excellent. We've done one of them. Considering ostriches tend to prefer humans over other ostriches, I feel the chance of them kicking the shit out of you is less than horses. Probably. I mean, they're not emus, are they? So, small miracles. Okay, so it's the leaders. It's the leaders of their clans, then. Right, we'll store those. We'll store a mushroom as well. Right. Vegetables and wild lentils. What do we got? Lentil pie. Sounds kind of nice, actually. Hey! Excellent. We achieved something. Vegetables and legumes. Oh, I love a good vegetable stew. Love a good vegetable stew. Right, we've achieved something, which means we can head... Pyramid achieved, yeah. We can go head there. Should I do... Right, here's what I'm thinking. Should I do that now? Or should I try and do both of them and then go do it? Like, just go try and do this and then try and do it in one go, essentially. I might do that. Try and be efficient with this. Right. Yeah, we might actually tick something off this list. Might actually tick something off my to-do list. Right. Where's this dickhead? Because the time it takes to get to pip. Yes, exactly. They may leave. Okay, they're over there. You live here even in winter? Impressive. Would you like some salad? Oh, a gift. Would you like some salad? Thanks. Trays. There we go. So we've got wild rice. Oh, lots of wild rice. All the wild rice. Wild grapes. Yeah, go on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. Veg prep times. Making belly pork with... I love it. I love it. Oh, from the yucky outdoors. Best luck finding things. Thank you, Lolly. Take care. See you soon. Also, we're in the ads, so I will not be progressing too much. What do you think they will take for all of this? They're not so enthused with a bunch of shells I picked up off the floor. What about some poo? That didn't move the scale at all. A lentil pie. Okay, they don't want a lentil pie. Okay. Not really into any of this stuff. Cool. Pickles, lake fish, milk, and wildflowers. Okay. Right. Can I just, like, drag this down? Okay, I think get less might be the shout. It wasn't exactly what I wanted to do, but let's just throw in everything that I'm willing to trade right now. Okay. Take these out. Let's throw in everything that I want to trade right now. Then let's just... Okay. 3 of each. Go on, we'll do that. Yeah, in theory, I know you did 3. I guess in my brain I was like, oh, I'll just stock up. I'll just like have a good stock of this. I'll do the trading now and I'll stock up. But I can always come back and do it later, can't I? Right, we're going to hand those in. In terms of like completing this bit of the pyramid, yeah, this is a perfect idea. But anyway, I'll go chuck these in, but we are in ads, so I will not progress. Cool. This has actually been really productive. I'm confused. Ads done. Perfect timing. Excellent. Yeah, this has been really productive. Trade with each clan and cook clan meals. I'm literally about to tick this off. Sushi! There you go. Pelt Sam with a cookie. Hello there, Pyro. Yes, there we go. I think that is 2 pyramid achievements. Yes, perfect. We've done it. We have done it. I can tick that off the list. Trade with each clan and cook clan meals. Has that crossed out? It has now. Beautiful. We have done the job. Cooking more meals. You woke up and Sam's actually trying to logically prioritize his tasks. It won't last. It won't last. I've been getting stuff done in my private life as well. So obviously just something has happened that has given me, you know, I've had my rare burst of like all of my ducks are in a row for once and I'm getting things done. And it's carrying over into the game, but we can't trust it to last. Right, anyway. Let's go do some of this. Cool, but yeah, once we've done this then, I guess cook more meals is very vague. Hello, I think we should be back. Hopefully we're back. I need to move house. Is the summary. Is the summary of... Ah! Fuck off, Sam! Right. Is the summary of where we are. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to have to pull everything back up again. I've literally just opened OBS. Nothing else is open. Not even my Stream Deck is fully initialized yet. So I'm going to press the button and you're going to hear some noises. In Pog form. I'm back in Pog form. Just like Alf. I know some fun facts about Alf. But, like, I'm not going to share them. Unless you want me to. Would you like to hear some fun facts about Alf while I set this up again? Did you know that the creator of Alf actually insists that everyone refer to Alf and treat Alf the puppet as if he is an actual, like, actor? Everyone has to address Alf. Everyone has to, speak to Alf as if Alf exists, as if Alf is a real alien that came down to Earth to become an actor. In fact, the reason that the Alf show was cancelled was because he refused. There was supposed to be an Alf show, an Alf reboot. There was supposed to be Alf movies. They were all cancelled because the guy refused to allow them to use Alf in things unless they built like a really complex, interconnected series of tunnels. Because he insisted that the audience and anyone else must never see the puppeteers controlling Alf. Between shots, they could never see puppeteers stand up, walk to somewhere else to move. So he insisted they built like this intense series of interconnected tunnels in between like all of the different places, which was horrendously expensive. And so basically he is, dedicated to his craft, but apparently an absolute fucking nightmare to work with. So, you do you, dude. I can't really get mad at it, but also it's a bit much, right? It is just like a weird, ugly puppet. I don't understand Alf. I don't know whether this is apparent from the way I'm talking, but I don't understand Alf. Also, yes, I blame you. Blame you, Geek. You did this from yelling at me. How rude of you. Oh, good. It's opened about 74 billion tabs. I say as if I'm not the one that told Chrome to open 74 billion tabs on start. That dude needed therapy and a reality check. Yes. Sorry, the sample thing didn't work, but luckily I've been busy recently, so I offer you this. Because I have a button that does that now. Right. We back. Guess who's back? Back again. Sam is back. Tell the men. Don't know why I said that and made it sound like we needed to inform. Tell the men Sam is back. There's nothing we can do. They just have to get ready. Fight of a lifetime. There we go. Ugly puppet needing therapy. Stab in the dark. Dunham? No. Alf. Right. But ugly puppet, but it also does work for Jeff Dunham. Anyway. You too saw that TikTok. Excellent. Well done, Paul. Yeah, the puppet with the nose. Yeah. Tell the men to prepare their bodies. Sam is back. Tell the men to spread it wide and lube up good. The Litical has returned. Anyway, I don't know why I was still a British Army general when I said that. But anyway, yes, PC reboot. Yeah, I'm working on the theory that it is the electrics in this house, because they are fucking old. And when too many things are on at the same time, sometimes it just dips. And it's like, anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm going to get out of this house and hopefully it'll fix it. And if I move and it doesn't fix it, then I blame my PSU. And yes, obviously, I have decided that the thing that is... What? Of the two purchases, a house is less annoying for me to do than a new PSU. I never really thought of it that way. Whoops. Anyway. I'm going to have to remember what we... Wait, have we... Motherfucker! Right, well, we'll go redo that. No, we're doing a quote story. Let's do this. A quote story? Or geek? Yeah, that one. But, like, the thing is, Moss, I don't know that it is the PSU. There's no proof it's the PSU. Like, there's no error messages to do with the PSU. There's nothing to prove that the PSU is the problem. There is so much extra voltage on that, or there's so much extra power that could be supplied by that PSU. It's not like it's being pushed to its edge or anything. And, like, the problem changed in frequency when I changed rooms. Yeah, sudden off makes it very difficult to see it. You're choosing to hear PSU as, like, piss you. That's fair. PSU. So I can buy a new PSU, I guess, and, like, if the issue doesn't fix itself. But that's an expensive purchase on a hunch. I don't know. You consider, a UPS. Do you know what I haven't considered a UPS? Maybe I should consider a UPS. Wait, why haven't I considered a UPS? Could a mod put a UPS onto my list? I work with UPSs in work all the time. It's not a business expense yet. I still need to talk to an accountant about that. The postage company, yes. Could someone put a UPS? I work with UPSs in work. All of our systems run on UPSs. Why have I not got a UPS? And then if I get the UPS and the problem persists, it's definitely the PSU. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's crack on. Oh yes, quote story. That's what I was doing. I want a man in shorts with a large package. Yes, I want a large package in my shorts. Oh wait, I'm going to go on with this. Right. Nothing is happening. That didn't work. In the beginning, the god Geek of Nature created the world by declaring to the void, Howduck and Van Cock. Oh no, I wasn't waiting for that. No, I was waiting for this to happen. The void answered their call with a cry of, let me hit you with my magic murder sword, you great big oversized cock. Next, Geek of Nature created Undead Merchant as their voice on Earth and charged them to spread the message. You do you, Mushroom Man. Historians argue that in fact this was all made up and the world was actually created because I'm going to climax on God, let's fucking do this. But the church rebuts this point by pointing out the words of the prophet Undead Merchant. I need to see Joe's Tinky Winky. Hey, look, there are weirder religions. Why is this making sense? Because somehow that always happens. Sounds like you. There we go. My wife despairs of me. Hello, darling. Also, on the other hand, this is basically a battery between the PC. Yes. Yeah. When the power goes out or fluctuates, it catches it, which is what I need. Maybe. Anyway. I guess I just want to prove that that's what it is before I go, because it's not going to be a cheap purchase. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The thing is, it hasn't happened in, like, months. It hasn't happened in months, and now it's just happened. You're cold, right? No, but I have a fan next to me. Go on, put the heating on. Are you boosting it, or are you... For my knowledge, so that I know whether I need to turn it off later when you've forgotten you turned it on. Are you turning it on? On. You're not just pressing the... Okay, you're turning it on. Excellent. I look forward to finding out what room temperature you set the house to. I'm sure it will be totally normal and not at all overkill. Love you. Right. Hey, there we go. Fetch some on the beach for me, thank you. Working for a whole week. Let her have heat. Ugh, fine. Fine. God, I will furnish my wife with basic comfort. Very inconvenient. No, it's fine. Put the heating on. Like, I am fine, but... Okay. Cool. You're downstairs under a duvet and wrapped in a blanket and you're still chilly. Some would say that says more about your circulatory system than it does about the temperature of the house. But I'm not going to poke that bear. By the way, if anyone thinks me and my wife are having a genuine domestic, this is just normal. This is just normal wife to husband bants. Right, there we go. Oh yes, I need to get some grass. Okay. Yeah, at least I know not to head to the savannah this time. This is very true. Right. Oh. Get in here. Cool. Yeah, I think the next big project we need to set up is going to be a grass field. I think we need to get working on a grass field. Right. Hello. Yeah, what Geek said. Stop using my friends against me. Bastard. Right. Those. And I will give you... Do you know what? Now let's go for 10 of those. I'll give you an egg. And, oh. Oh, they're really into shells. 2 shells? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, wait, how much do I get for the last shell? These people are easily impressed. Click. Oh, I did click the what's in demand button, but I'm just assuming that this is what's in demand. Like pickle, ocean fish, egg, and shell. So yeah, which is why these things that are... These things here have the thing telling me that they're the in-demand things. Like, I'm not going to have more... I can only trade the stuff I've got on me. So, also I didn't get any lentils, did I? Moss raises a valid fucking point. Shell... Shell, shell, shell. Shell, shell, shell. How do you like it? How do you like it? Shell, shell, shell. Why don't you like it? Nobody likes it. A generous deal. Right. Cool. What's that? Slice of buttered rye bread topped with tangy veggies. Ooh. Ooh, go for that. Mo, mo, mo. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Mo, mo, mo. Nobody likes me. Why don't you like me? Fucking love that. Oh, early Simpsons was peak. Oh, I don't care what you say. Early Simpsons was just... Mwah. Anyway. I'll go down here. We'll set this up. Can't tell you that I can quote any of Simpsons that's come out in the recent years. But old Simpsons burnt into my brain. I used to have an omnibus book of like all the stuff, like all of the episodes of The Simpsons. It was great. Right, what do you want? Lakefish, milk, wildflower, and pickle. Okay, yeah, you're the awkward one, aren't you? Right, so I'll give you 2, that. And let's see how much I can get for this. Okay. What if I chuck some kohlrabi at you? Okay, let's go for 10 of those. 10 of those. Do that. Mushroom. Some peas. Go on. Oh, you come on. You know you want it. Just take it. Get 2 shells. Beautiful. Okay, we've done all the trading. We'll head back up here. Try again. Make some food, trade it in, pet the dog. It doesn't trust me. Oh well, fuck you then, dog. That's not my house. Right, 10 AM and trading. Done rather than 5 PM. Exactly, yeah. It's great, isn't it? I'm doing well. Even more productive. Pyro can fall even more over in shock. Cook. Make some sushi. And also, while we're here, lentil pie. No, not lentil pie. Vegetable soup. Vegetable stew. Oh, can make this as well. What are you? Fish and oregano. Oh, it's the Mediterranean fish. I remember we did a lot of cooking, didn't we? What else do I need that I'm missing? Eggplants, any meat, carrots, wheat flour. Meat we've not really been getting. Any cephalopod, olive oil and citron. Okay. Vegetable, meat, wheat flour. We maybe need to bring some meat in. Mushrooms, garlic, tomato. Okay. Garbanzo. I should start storing like specific crops as we grow them going forwards. Right. Through my field of trees. As he feels the trees and snow too. The sea is blue. I need a poo. Ooh, who's this guy? Good to see you again. Long ago, this land was sacred to our people before those Magrani threw it off balance. When I was young, I did want to believe the loss of our lands was their fault, but then my niece had to be rescued from one of them when she was only 7 springs old. The sweet girl still thinks that man was trying to help her, but he burned her. I praise Loon that we found her in time. Who knows what might have happened? Inza told me she warned you about them. Maybe you can get them to become more civilized and return some balance to this land. Yeah, we've perfected a storage system for 3 quality of every crop that covers the entire year. Fair? I'll ask Loon to protect you in any way she can. Thanks, weird xenophobic man in the forest. You're the Loon here, yeah. Need more chests than you think, I can imagine. Perhaps there's still hope for the Magrani. Perhaps there's still hope that you'll stop being a twat. Right. Beautiful. Got that, which we'll check what that does later. Cool. Ring of Buzz. Of Buzz. Right, let's have a look. What do we have? Right, cool. Learning imbued with the patch increases the chance of finding rare fish. Increases the chance of yielding more honey. Wish I had more like arms and legs. Max stamina. Increase the chance for your crops to yield more. More friendship when I don't need that. Chance to get. I'm going to get rid of that. If I switch this out for the rare fish one, then on this one I can put the yielding. And I do want the max stamina one. No, still don't like it. Anyway. Hey, Elle, just got back from the new house. How is it? Are you liking it? Is it everything you wanted? You're dying. Don't do that. I want to see you. Oh, but I'm super excited for you. As I say, it is making me really jealous that I have also not bought a new house. And I'm not just saying that to annoy Geek. It genuinely has made me, like... I want it. Anyway, oh, let's put some poo up here. I'm hoping. I have not booked the viewing, and I have an excuse for this. Is because we don't know when we can make a viewing at the moment. We need to sit down and work it out. We need to sit down and work out when we can make a viewing. Work out our schedule around it. So we're going to sit down, we're going to try and work it out, and we're going to go. Right, X. Store some honey. We have a family birthday next weekend, so not free, but hoping to come and see us. Yes! Oh no, Elle, we're just going to have to visit you more than once because we like you or something. Ugh. Right. That's done. So that's still crossed off the list. We've still got that crossed off the list. Cook more meals, as I say, I think is going to be like a long-term thing. Housefit's nice. You're just looking forward to actually meet it. Well, I mean, that too, yes. That too. That's actually the main thing. But as per anyone who's ever tried to be my friend will know, I need an excuse to see my friends. Right, horse totem, monkey totem. I suppose maybe we'll go have a look at the cave now. Have a look at the cave. Yeah, why not? Okay. Moss, your future is... Why not a clip monkey, I say? Why not a clip monkey, I say? Let he who hath not been a clit monkey cast the first clit. Right. Monkey room. So. We need to work this out. This is why your family made everything a celebration or excuse. Exactly. There you go. See, this is how it works. So we know this. Is it this one we know? A few paintings. No, we don't know that one. Don't know that one. It's this one we know. We don't... Wait, why don't I know any of these? Wait, that's the circle one. Is it not opening on the... Yeah, so we know the circle one. There we go. Which is strawberries, pomegranate. I'm gonna guess it opens the whole totem. Brill, thank you. Yeah, so we've got strawberries. What I'm going to assume is garbanzo beans or some other kind of beans. pomegranate and this thing that I've no fucking clue what it is. It looks like a spade or a like a spatula. And so... Can you hint at the thing I don't understand? I don't understand any of it, so... are you talking about this one? I mean, you can if you want. I know that Moss maybe said, I have the thing I need. You said I already had the tool I needed. But I don't know what tool it could be. Or at least if it is a tool I need, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. You know, because none of these tools by themselves yield produce for me, or yield something I can give. Like, the axe gives wood, but it doesn't look like an axe. The hammer breaks stones, but it doesn't look like that. The best it could be, it looks like a spade, so it could be the hoe, but the hoe doesn't give me things when I dig up, it just makes a hole in the ground. And if it does give me things, I've not found the thing where it gives me things, or I just can't think of the thing where it gives me things. It's not like image tool, it's like a method of processing. It's a thing you unlocked and placed. Okay. Oh, do you know what? Yes, no, we did work this out. It's oil, isn't it? It's that one. It's that one. Yes, I realise what I'm doing, and I'm continuing to do it for comedic effect. It's that one. Yeah. Cool. But well, yeah, we need to find the other things. Yeah, so it's juice, yeah. It's the smush one. So yeah, I get that. I just need some fruit to put in it or something. And to find the other two murals, because even with that, I don't have the next two murals. And we made it all the way up here, and then we can't go any further. But I can show you the room I was... So me and Leo were talking about this last night. I can show you the room I'm talking about when I say I can't progress. Because Moss saw it and went, oh, it's this room. So there's our circle one that we picked up. Feels wrong. I don't remember it taking this long. Yeah, I'm going away. Is there a place to travel to that's closer? There isn't. That's down. Looking for a sideways. Where the fuck is the sideways? I am going sideways. It's here somewhere. Oh, is it there? Is it right there? There we go. Got it. Cool. Yes, so we press onwards. Up. pretty in here? It is pretty in here. Go in here. Yeah, it's one more up, and then we get to the room. Ooh, okay, so a thing has opened down there. Which is, yeah, it's going to link us to that room we've already been to. Okay, cool. So we finally got that link. I remember this place. Yeah, it's a big old loop, isn't it? Remember this. Yeah, and we go down here. We go in here. Then it's this room here. Where the progression is... It's dark, there's rocks, I can't do shit about it. Because I can't use the tool at the same time as this. But I also can't tool it from out here. I can go upwards. Can you make some sort of standing torch? Not that I'm aware of. Like, I can, but also I don't know that I can place it. No, I can't. No standing torch here. Maybe that room... Yeah, so this is what I was saying to you, Leo, is that it must be that it has to be accessed from a different room. But that I don't know where else to go. Like, it would have to be accessed from somewhere past the monkey room. Which means I have to go past the monkey room. Which means I'm fucking lost. Because I need murals to open the monkey room. Yeah, and this is... I think it does go somewhere, but I don't know that it... Yeah, it just goes to darkness again. The monkey room isn't stopping me. Well then... I don't know how else I get here unless I have to get here around. Like there's, I suppose, this way? Which could lead to here, maybe? But... There's a path that starts further... So it's got to be this one, then. But this one doesn't go anywhere near that room, is what I'm saying. The only thing that links is this. Which, I don't know what you're saying yes to. Might get there eventually. But these are all the rooms. This is what I mean, is these are all the rooms. And there's nothing else that links to this. The rooms don't have to be next to each other. Then what does it... But how is it going to connect, then? Do you know what I mean? All of these have connections. And they show how they connect. So if this map is supposed to help me in any way... Like, this just goes off here. How, if it is this, how is this going to connect on this map to this? Is why I'm confused by it. I mean, if you say that's the answer, the first room that goes off left is the room you need. I mean, if you say that's the answer, that's fine. But what I'm saying is that is not in the slightest obvious from the map that it gives you. And I assume the point of the map is to help you try and work out what you're doing. No, got something for me. No, can't break that. Okay. The fact it's a route you haven't explored is the point. But yeah, like, I see that, but also, like, for me at least, there's no indication. Like, I'm exploring them in the order that I know I need to unlock them. And that shows to me no, like, link at all to. There are portals and flying stuff, but they always connect on that map. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I thought I'd passed out. It just took ages. You'd be stuck here too. Yeah, like, it just, the map does not help you. In fact, the map straight up in my opinion, the map straight up misleads you. It has no indication that that is supposed to connect to there. It just goes off in a different direction and just looks like a random branch. Whereas everything else has always had the rooms next to each other to show that these rooms connect to each other. So in my feeling is the map straight up misleads you in that place. It breaks its own rules. It does a thing it's never done before. Right. But that's fine. If that's the answer, we do it. You would assume... Yes. That's what I assumed. The puzzle is I have to find a way to light that room up to continue. Ah. That was loud. Sorry, that's my fault. Hey, Rorik, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Please enjoy your quote. My eyeballs hurt. Yeah, it wouldn't be obvious that a path that goes in the opposite direction would get you there. And I don't think it is at all, which is why I was so confused and never even considered that was the way it was supposed to go. Still haven't got any grass. I should do something about that. Right. They're all going to be pissed off at me soon if I don't fix this. And they're going to stop producing. Wonder if I should take a pause. Maybe we'll take a pause and, like, look at all of this stuff sorted out. Oh, well, someone's left. That's 2 people left. Bollocks! But yes, welcome on in, Rorik. How are you doing on this wonderful Saturday? I mean, I hope it's a wonderful Saturday for you as well. In fact, I hope it's a wonderful Saturday for everyone who's here. Oh my god, why? Moss, come the fuck back here and let me shave you. Thank you. Right. Love on you. Love on you. Shave you. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. Oh, and I'm going to... Where's my manure? There it is. Harvest tomorrow? Well, if you insist. Could you move, please? Could you move, please? Oh, this is something that is infinitely frustrating. Like, the fact that you can get locked in a position where you can't get to your crops because a fucking animal has decided to sit on it. And the only way to move it would be for me to turn it into my mount to ride it slightly to the left. You put the animals away with the horn. Does that not, like... Is that not going to make them upset, though, because they're not going to get food? So just do that and then go back and free will them again? Guess this ostrich is a cock. Anyway. Cool. Just got that done. Right. Make some of that. Pickled ostrich eggs. Weave this up. Cockstrich. Right. But no, I've been letting them wander because they go outside and they eat the food outside, which means they don't eat the food that's in there, and you get a longer lasting amount of food. Because if they go outside and they eat the stuff that's outside the building, then they're not hungry and need the stuff that's inside. Whereas if they're inside, they can only eat the food that's inside and your stock runs out faster. But if they find grass out and about, they don't... At least that's how it seemed. They find grass out and about, they don't eat the grass that's in there. Right. Wander's great, they just get in the goddamn way, so you put them away and sort things, then let them free. Okay, fair. Right, let's... No peridot. Sardius. Amethyst, sapphire. Ostrich. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Feel fences are required. See, I debated fences. And I could fence them off, but maybe further down the line I might fence them off. But the way stuff's laid out at the moment, it's not conducive to fencing. So that will be a project. That'll be a project to carry out. Yeah, just round the crops. So like, I guess, yeah, all around here. I guess we could fence it off, to be fair. But then I don't know. See, I'd have to take my own access away. I'll think about it. It's not that annoying to me. It's just a minor frustration when one sits exactly where I want to go. Right, anyway. What am I doing? Cook more meals, socialise day, horse. Right, so we're doing the totems. Let's go do some totem. Assume. Oh, bunny! Thank you for the seaweed. Yeah, but it would be nice if you could just, like, tell the animal to fuck off, yes. Just be like, okay, over this way now. Right. Can I see the map? Can't, can I? Can I? West Savannah Beach Jungle. No. I can't see the map of the mine to know where I want to go. That's annoying. I'm just gonna go. I just guess we'll just go in. We'll just go to Monkey Room and then work it out. Or speak with animal spell. Start at No Man's Rock. Okay. See, I don't have enough knowledge to know where things are. No Man's Rock. So there. Rather than just walking down. Right, let's go. Yeah, you can... I know, yeah, but what I'm saying is start there, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms away, rather than here, which is 1, 2, 3 rooms away. Right, there we go. Either works. Moving up is just a bit clearer. Okay, fair. Is that the glyph we have already? What, the one over here? The circle one? Yes. That's the one we have already. We're missing a cross and a weird thing that I can't actually remember what it looks like. This is the way out now. Cool. X and M, that's the one, yeah. An X and an M. Right, so I want to go that way. Somehow. Okay, no, so this is why I stopped here. Because it looks like that way requires me to have the monkey power. To go that way. So that's why I stopped trying to go this way. Unless there's another door somewhere. I guess I'll just keep bashing things and see if any doors open. Ads incoming. I won't do anything during the ads other than just, like, smash some things, but... Okay. Okay, I don't think I can go this way. I think I do need the monkey power. So, I don't think I can go this way. Which means if this is the thing that links to here, then I can't do this till I get the monkey power, which means I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking for these murals. I guess we just run through everywhere else looking for them. And just hope we find them? So it's not here. Are we feckin' winning? I don't feel like I'm winning. I feel whatever the opposite of winning is at the moment. But welcome on in, Paul. How you doing? You're having a wonderful day. sapphire, so where can I go? So this can I go, so we can go sideways from here. Maybe I've just missed them on the way to that room. This is the new Pokemon game, yes. I've got a Barkachu, a Gemelian, and a Saladon. The rest, they're just items. It's very good, yeah. We're really making some progress, I feel. Right. Okay, this room does not have a mural in it. Let's check this room for a mural. Yeah, so this is the loop that we can do. So the way up there goes up to that room. This does a loop. I've not seen a mural in here. Oh, there's one. How do I get to you? Right. It's 10:55 PM. We've got this. Just smashing rocks at 11 at night. My university experience in a nutshell. Okay. Stinky fish. It wants some stinky fish. Don and Toe keep avoiding me. Seems that it's not the only fishy, but also smelly. Right. Got that one. So I wonder if there's another one. Just in one of these. Welcome you with stinky fish. Do you not want to be welcomed with stinky fish? Of all the people who are my friends, Geek, who might be amenable to being welcomed with some stinky fish, I would assume it was you. Ads are in progress. There we go. Right. Imagine a lot like being the P shark. Imagine being the P shark. I don't remember why there was a P shark in Dark Souls. What's the P shark? Sometimes I wish I remembered. Ah. Yeah, going up. We're going up. We're yelling whatever the reverse of timber is. We're gonna move. We're gonna dance. Let's make a night that we'll remember. Trying to reverse Kesha songs is kind of hard. Whoa! Anyway. Okay, we can't go any further. We're yelling lit off. Yes, fair. We're yelling lit off. I'm kind of lost. I've got no food. But okay, we'll come back here tomorrow then, Moss. So it's from Stomp Your Feet, just go down into this room. Cool. And we pass out. Oh. Oh. Well, welcome to the ads, everyone. How are you all doing? Let's have our ad time check-in. How are you? How's school going? How's work going? How's your how's your mum? Tell her I said hi. How's your dad? Tell him I said hi. Just have a habit of taking straight paths through the rooms. Yeah. Well, I think I do when I'm trying to go through them, like to get to places. And I tend to take the first path out. But that's, I guess, yeah, I'm not really searching them as much as I should do. You are right. You leave my mum out of this. No. Um, but yeah, like, what's new with you? How are you doing? I'm gonna charge my headphones. It's just me and you. Just me and you. I've taken it out. I can't hear any of those other people. How have you been doing? Yeah. Been eating well? Have you been drinking? Do you like some tea? Oh, the ads are over. Back to the game. Just want to say Lolly's not thanked you for making dinner yet, all because you're not doing anything. She's doing all. What the fuck, Lolly? Oh. Does anyone else find that like ginger tea, like if you drink like ginger or like herbally teas, get more potent when they get cold? Your lovely ex-girlfriend. I love that as a phrase. Yes. Current wife, ex-girlfriend. Yes. You're having a bad pain day. It's not conducive to sourcing a new house. Oh, ow. I'm sorry. But anyway, does anyone else find that like ginger tea gets just really potent when it gets cold? Or are other people not like as distractible as me and their tea goes cold? All herbal teas taste worse than they smell. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'm a fat like I am I'm weird sometimes. Um in the fact that like I like things that taste a little bit off. I like drinking matcha because it tastes earthy. And I like drinking things and going bleh. I'm weird. Anyway. Lolly, the one who threatens divorce if they injure imaginary dogs. Buy most teas taste like dirt water and rather have milk or fruit juice. That's fair. That's fair. When you used to do Minecraft, you would lay a little trail of carpet to keep track of the way out of tunnels. And that's adorable. You like a herbal tea, don't get me wrong, but if they taste as great as they smell, they'd be much better. Yeah. Sam, I'm weird. No shit. Yes. Couldn't sleep because your rib cage was playing up last night. Ah, yes, the dislocation. So you had to lie down with pillows in your arms to strategically prevent any pressure from your shoulders. So that was fun. I'm glad I don't have to put that much thought into things. Like, I feel for you, Geek. We should get, like, a bed that just, like, molds itself to you. But, like, in a good way. Not in a help me, I'm stuck in the bed way. Oh, yes, I saw on Instagram that the Matrix skirt was back. I'm so excited. Slept like shit and work called you at 8:01 this morning. Oh no. Elle, have you not seen the Matrix skirt? Right. 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 Yes, Geek's making a Matrix skirt. You should it was like sleeping with a fake boyfriend pillow. Lovely. Samble, it's you've not been on the gram. You should go on the gram. I mean, I'm not going to show it on stream. I'm not going to show it on stream without Geek's permission. But I think it's cool as fuck. So, long term. Did it start during COVID, Geek? Did it start during COVID? Like it when you look at it and you see it, you have permission, but it's not that exciting. Don't lie. Right. Instagram. Geek of Nature. Why am I doing this in Firefox? I can just log in. Right. Why am I... What? No. Instagram. Searchy search. Geek of nature. Let's find the right one. Fuck it. You're going to come over here for now. Right. Just saw it. Jesus Christ, it's cool. Isn't it fucking just? Sequin by Sequin, the wonderful geek, is making... I should really start my sentences when I'm ready to press the buttons. Is making this dress. And I think it's cool as fuck. And they have been doing it for a long time. Like, as we say, since COVID. It goes on and off. But step by step, we make these. Look at it. Isn't that cool? Tell me that's not cool. Anyway. The only one allowed to even try and downplay the achievements is Sam, and we still yell at him. That's me. But no, I love it. I genuinely think it's cool. Like, the idea that even coming up with it. You only do it when you're actually... And that's exactly how you should do it, because you'll get to the end of it, and you'll enjoy it, and you won't get to the end of it and go, oh, thank fuck, fuck this thing right off. Yeet it into a corner and never look at it. Exactly. That's masochistic. Not wrong. But yes, sequin by sequin, this is going on, and I genuinely think it's cool. I won't scroll through the rest of Geek's Instagram. That's rude. And, you know, you might see me. Am I on Geek's? I'm probably not on Geek's Instagram. Why would Geek put me on Instagram? Hang on, 2 seconds. I mean, there's a cockroach. That's a mantis. Mantis. There's Neo. I must have seen you at some point. But no, Geek's Insta makes you almost not scared of bugs. Almost. What you want to do is you want to visit Geek and have bugs put on you. So we do need to meet up and take more pics. Look, you've been back for a week now, so I'm allowed to bug you, and I do have things I want to bug you about. So, yes, this is a rule I made up for myself. Yes, I am aware of that. Right. Yeah, no bugs on people without full consent. I even still get asked. Geek is very good with this. Yes, the giant Atlas moth is really cool. I'm going Atlas moth off that. I can't remember whether it was. That's Paul. Paul's on there. What we're doing now is I'm scrolling Geek's Instagram where you can't see it. This is premium content. Yeah, some fantastic nails, as always. Tattoos. Why am I doing this? God knows. I should stop. Do you ever get started on something and then you can't stop because you just keep going? And you're like, but there's more of it. And then you're still scrolling and like, hang on, I just need to... There we go, we're out. Game, Sam. Yes, that's what I'm supposed to be doing, isn't it? Closing Instagram. You do love a good hyper scroll, and you're just going, you're like, well, I should stop. But your finger's still scrolling. And you're going, I should go do something else. But this page keeps going. Right, anyway. Let's pop these back in. I do enjoy these in-ears, and they work really well. But, like, the battery time on them is not great. I get 3.5 hours out of them. Like, with them running to fully shut down. So I have to charge them after, like, 2 hours, because they'll start shouting at me after about 2.5 hours, going, low battery. Low battery. Low battery. Low battery. Has it been long enough for me to put the other headphones back on top of my piercings? Who knows? I might investigate that in my spare time. But you never know. Right, anyway, shall we crack on? Yes, enjoy food, Lolly. Right, let's crack on with this. So, 6:10 in the morning. No. So that's got... Ooh, that's where some of the food has gone, in there. Interesting, right. Yay, they've been fed. Let's chuck those in. Love you, love you, love you. Love you. Shit. Okay, so while I autopilot through this, we've got one more. Got one more mural. There's probably one more mural in that room up where we couldn't. Steam Pit isn't happy and is very hungry. Ramsey isn't happy and is very hungry. One more in there. But what we need is what, like cooked fish or fermented fish, maybe. And then some fruit juice. So here's the problem, fruit juice. But like, I don't think I have any fruit to grow in winter. I think that's part of the problem, is I don't have any fruit to actually grow. Because what have I got winter seed-wise? Let's have a look. Beets, broccoli. I can make beetroot juice, can't I? Got kohlrabi, lettuce, winter peas. There's something there. So, but this is all I've got winter-wise. So let's see if I can do the beetroot juice. Because that might be the only thing we can hand in. Ghost bought cake. Oh, you got your cake. Fucking yes, I want cake. Okay, let's see if... Hopefully this will work. Hopefully I can hand this in. Some beets juice. Okay. Pick up some eggs. Do this. I'll hand this in. And then... You're very lucky. Don't tell them you said so. Egg. Egg. Do you know what? Eggs. Right, on the topic of eggs fall into a category in my life of things I wish I had in my house that I am fully able to buy and put in my house that I never buy for my house. Pickled eggs, pickles, eggs in general. Do I want them in my house so I can consume them? Yes. Do I ever fucking buy them? No. Why don't I buy them? I went a bit dizzy then. I got so annoyed at myself that I got dizzy. You want eggs all the time, you then buy eggs. Forget, yes, I do that. I do that too. I just forget the eggs exist. That's why I mentally stopped getting eggs. Almost always have eggs in the house. Just automatically buy more if you have fewer than 2 eggs. Oh. I should do it. I should get some eggs. But do you know what? Now, the more I think about it, I know what the issue is. It's an easy to cook, safe food. Yeah, like, I love eggs. I know what the issue is. It's... at some point in my life, fell into a hole of not preparing food and just buying pre-prepared food. I think it was COVID. I think it was COVID / depression times. Where I was just like, cooking is effort. All food must be pre-prepared. I turn oven on, put food in oven. Or microwave. But I want to get back to baking. Yes, baking! I want to do baking. Like, I used to enjoy cooking so much. I need to move and have a better kitchen. And I'm trusting you all to not be mean to me about that statement, because it's a genuine statement. We should bake, Geek. Let's bake. Let's bake something. Let's get baked, Geek. Let's get baked and bake. Let's bake some baking. Let's do some baking that gets us baked. Let's get baked, and then bake something to get baked. Let's do all this. Bake. Oh, Lord. Anyway. Oh. Yes, just a weekend baking party. Let's do it. Oh, Salmon Geek baking stream. God, can you imagine? The last thing you baked got you and 3 friends baked. You was in the prepared rut recently, so stop buying the ready-made stuff forced to cook. I should do that, but I think honestly, Trickster, and you'll probably empathize with this. The thought of doing that scares the shit out of me because I'm like, what if I just don't eat? Almost as if I haven't met myself. Almost as if I haven't met me. The human being who cannot survive for too long without some food. The human being who lives by a simple rule, and it is, if I'm bored, put food in my mouth, that'll probably fix it. Anyway, you used to bake a loaf of bread every week. You start doing that again because Ghost doesn't eat bread, so having a little home-baked loaf. Oh, that'd be nice. I keep wanting to make sourdough, purely because it's cool science as far as I'm concerned. And so I want to do the cool science. I should do that, shouldn't I? Anyway. I've got other science stuff that I need to do. I've got so many things in my life that I'm not doing. Excuse me, I'm just going to have a little mental breakdown while I grind peas. Anyway. Trix made one of your recipes on the oh, very nice. Okay. Which one was that? Can I pickle a cabbage? I can't make yes, sauerkraut time, baby. Right. I'm gonna do this. Cook this fish. Dry this fish. Okay. Oh, cheese veg pasta. Nice. What's the idea of doing it? Makes you think of lockdown, where everyone made banana bread and made sourdough starters. Yeah, lockdown did kind of ruin the whole doing cool things thing. Well, lettuce. Let's get this dried with the peas, with the plant meal. Could go there. Just knock that shit out. Some feed in. Some milk thistle in. Homemade Mackey's breakfast and grits. Oh. Was it you? I remember someone making a homemade Mackey's breakfast. I don't know if it was you or whether you just like saw the same TikTok I did. Anyway. Cool. So that's done. So I'll wait for the fish to ferment. Should I wait for the fish to ferment? Because we're going to have to go with it anyway. I'm going to think on this while I go to the toilet. Everyone have fun. Moss is in charge. Sure. So everyone, welcome back, and I hope you're all still having a lovely Sunday. Right, back to this game. Also, I can see the Mull of Kintyre vibes. Right. So, monkey room. Oh. So, it was, no. Stomp your feet. Not monkey room. Stomp your feet. To the beat. Right, let's try this again. So we entered... Wait, where did we enter? Here, isn't it? Yes, one away, so we're going there. Wait, where's the way? Listen to the rhythm of the street. Open up your ears, open up your eyes. Good. By working together, it's a simple message, and it comes from the heart. So believe in yourself. And I said, hey, why is this stuck in my brain? All the things I've forgotten, but still remember the tune to Arthur. Fucking... Yeah, weirdest aardvark ever. I feel that. Also, the rabbit that wore headphones but not on its big rabbit ears. Right. It was up, wasn't it? It was up here we're going. Buster was all kind of confused. Yeah. Poor Buster. At least we've not had a 3D reboot of Arthur yet. Some things are still sacred, apparently. Don't put that in the universe, man. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't do, should I? Right. No, this is just a loop. This doesn't go anywhere. This is a trick. This isn't real. It's down here I want to go. Nope, can't do that. Okay, I don't know that this is actually the way I'm supposed to be going. Because I think this is a loop. I think this is just going to loop and open back up round here. Yeah. This is just looping. Okay, so it's not here then either. Okay. You've got Mull of Kintyre in your head now. Can I offer you, oh Danny boy, the pipes, they be a calling. Stop calling, Daddy. Herbs. Thank you for that. Fuck off with your wild lentils, you bitch. I had to trade those with you. Fucking. Okay. So we've done the loop. We've not found it. It's a slight over. Look, in my defense, I had just had to spend a certain amount of time chasing down her to trade them. You have a thought. Okay, hit me with it, Moss. Hit me with the thought. Hit me with your rhythm stick. The remake of Aliens has gone off script. It's fine. We roll with it. We just let them all ad-lib. That's never gone wrong in any film ever. Is the totem further back in the mines, so nearer the start? You mean the mural we're doing? So this the monkey room. We got the beach there. Got the horse totem here. The mural. Okay. So yeah, we've got the monkey room here. So we found one here in this room. We found one in this loop here. Wonder if it's around the horse totem. Give it a look. Let's go have a gander around the horse totem. That's the one we've already got, isn't it? Gander around the horse totem. We're looking for the M. M for mural. Dial M for mural. Right. It was spacing out in the ruins before you reached the monk. I suppose, yeah, to be fair. Honestly, at this point, we're just waiting to pass out. You're terrible, Muriel. I don't know what reference I'm making, but I'm gonna do it. Right. Well, we're gonna pass that anyway. So, Muriel's wedding. I'll add it to the list. Right. Very early Tony Collette roll. Oh, Tony Collette. Yeah, I know who that is. Right, anyway, onwards. It's another one where I know a face, but not a name. Yes, our hereditary legend, yes. As I say, I know the face, not the name. Which is bad of me, really. But... Right. Oh, she's absolute horror movie royalty, yeah. In Her Shoes is great. Not seen that. I really need to sit down and watch more horror movies. I've not seen a lot of the more recent ones. I'm slowly rectifying that, but... There's like a period of horror movies I have watched, and then there's like a period before where I missed them, and there's like the current period where I'm struggling to keep up with them. But I need to go back and like just catch up, essentially. Right. Ooh, new idea. Better with age. Is this idea? Ron has a new idea. Ron has an idea for the ages. Oh my god, Ron's about to invent... No. View on map. Where's Ron? Ron is there. Cool. Gift from Ron. Wild corn beer. Ooh. What you're saying is when you move, we get a weekly hot... Yes! Abso-fucking-lutely. We bring snacks. We bring homemade snacks. We bake. We do whatever. We rock up. We watch some horror movies. Have a laugh. Drink an entire gallon of vodka. Pass out in our own sick. No, this is going to be a bit off the rails. But no, other than that, yeah. Bake after lunch and eat tacos while watching movies. Yes. And of course you can come, Leah. Wish you would come, but Ghost doesn't watch horror movies and he would have to be chauffeur. That's fair. Right. Yeah, they can chill together in Paul's room. They can look at the technology. The men can go over there, and the girls can hang out and watch scary movies and talk about boys. A Randy L isn't happy and is hungry. God damn it, a Randy L. Right, okay. Miss watching horror movies. Your friend Scott used to do a night every few months. It's like, do you know what? Sometimes. Does anyone ever else run into like? I sometimes I want to say things, but I know I can't say them because I can't. Because I'll just sound like a broken record. Yes, welcome to me having a conversation with myself in my own head. Right, anyway. Because You Were Home is one of the most harrowing... Oh, yeah, Strangers, yeah. Right, so we've got... Should have two things we can hand in now. Right. Okay. I have a question for those in the room that know this game. And it is a direct question that is allowed to be answered. I am being explicit. And also I'm going to do the other thing that I was told to do. Leo. There we go. Hello, Leo. You're not big into horror, but you do love an occasional slasher flick. If only so you can yell at people. I like slasher flicks. I find slasher flicks funny. But anyway. Yes, hi, Leo. Can I grow grass in winter? Can I grow grass in winter in this game? No. Right. Fine. Then I won't fuck around trying. I will have to find grass elsewhere. Cool. Scream's a great one, yeah. Right, let's contribute. You keep you. Contribute. You keep. Rest of this. Cool. Yeah, so I have a plan for what I'm going to do with the grass and everything, but I'll put it into action in the spring. Right, store you, store you, store you. You can just be it. Cool. Keep the rest of this. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wah-ha. Let's go back. Wah-ha. Mario forgot to put some things in the shelf. Mario also needs to spread the shit on to the stuff up here. Wah-ha. Mario doesn't know why Mario's still doing this bit. Wah-ha. To answer a question you were asked last night. Oh god. You have 3 open slots. Ooh, nice. I found out I have 2 open slots, one of which I filled. Can you find the new emote? Probably. Yeah, right. Let's go to the horse totem. Yeah, I have 2 to fill. So 6 more subs to the next slot. 6 people go sub to Leo. It'll be funny. Right. Okay. Do not. Or do. Don't let Leo tell you what to do. Right. Okay, so yeah, this is the horse totem, which we need sugar for. So yeah, so this is where we go from. But yeah, let's go for a... If we do it... Yeah, if you do it now, it'll be permanently unlocked. Exactly. You mean like I refused? I didn't refuse to do it. I just pointed out that everyone else got gift subs from the system, and the system hates me. Okay, yeah, we're not moving anymore. Cool, okay. I was playing a game. It takes effort to click buttons. Right. Let's have a look at directions. So, let's do this little loop, essentially, I guess, and check. Although I feel like I've done this loop a lot. You vote down. Hello. Sometimes it's nice going against the grain, but Glip told me to pulverize that attitude. Oh my! Six sub points. Oh, excellent. Well, in that case, all you need is 2 tier 3 subs. Or 3 tier 2 subs. You're assuming it is a 1 sub point ratio, yes. Every tier 1 sub gives you 1 point, every tier 2 sub gives you 2 points, every tier 3 sub gives you 3 points. Right. To the fucking monkey. Right. Don't think I'm going to have any grain on the MI to do this. No. But we can come back with it. Totem accepts the offering. Totem accepts the offering. Cool. So I just need to come up with some grain. Just need to go crush some grain or something. The land before time. Do you think when Littlefoot grew up, called Bigfoot, Littlefoot's feet weren't little anymore? Anyway. And the same had the land stream forgot. There can only be one. Coming this September. Oh, Littlefoot. Those films were traumatizing as fuck. Right? Seriously? That has an awful... Oh, well, I didn't realise everyone was so not into smelly fish. Right. Oh, Don Bluth. Yes. You had to do... Secret of Nim. I remembered the Secret of Nim recently and wished I hadn't. Fucking Secret of Nim. Secret of Nim was, like, I really enjoyed it, but also it was traumatizing. Pagemaster! Oh, Pagemaster! Yes, with the whole transformation scene into Mr. Hyde. God, that was something. Very thoughtful, thanks. Right. That cast was absolutely stacked, yeah. The Owl and the Secret of Nim still... Oh, God, the Owl, yes. Oh my God, American Tail. Funny story about American Tail. I saw Fievel Goes West first. I saw that one, that absolute bonkers shit show first, and then went, ooh, what's the original one like? Oh, it's trauma. Anyway. American Tail, yeah. Fievel Goes West is so much lighter. Yes. Fievel Goes West does not prepare you for what you're about to experience. Anyway. Right. Cool. So. Release the secret weapon. Yes. My brain still occasionally goes, somewhere out there beneath the pale moonlight. We're going somewhere. Someone's thinking of me and loving me. Shut up! And loving me. Shut up! And loving me. Pelted with things. It's great. I don't know why my brain is... That's... Weirdly, that informs a lot of my comedy, so yeah. Is the girl with upper hand out there romancing? Yeah. You only know that bit from Community. Ah, you should watch American Tail. Right. What are we doing here? Perfect the quality of their cooking. Contain fire to improve their baking. Cool. Musket tool. Glittering enhanced power. Haven't done these yet. Rich nutrients. So we need to find the right animal for that. That's going to be irrigation. Spices. And this is totems. I don't know what the totems challenging thing means, but we're back. Yes, we're back. A dinosaur story. The aliens at the end. It's like, oh, aliens are here. Sorry, what? Yep, no. Aliens. Right. A troll in Central Park, anyone? That one's niche. Anyone a fan of a troll in Central Park? Right. Gonna hop off for dinner. No worries at all. See you soon, noob. Take care. Enjoy it. Irrigation. Crops growing. Don't plant a seed without knowing. Water, 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 water. This is my last water hole. Yeah, okay, that one died. Talking about knock about how older cheese actually tastes better. I noticed that with some of my juice brews too. They taste even better after they sit for a while. Had the right materials, I could have some fun. I mean, experiment. Hardwood, wine, and cheese. Okay. Hardwood, wine, and cheese. I can do that. Do hardwood, wine, and cheese. Got the hardwood already, so we just need wine and cheese. Which means I'm going to need some juice. Was it today that I gave away the beetroot juice? Can I make some beetroot wine? No. Okay. Okay. What else are we trying to do? So we're still trying to make distance towards... I need to crush some grains for the monkey totem. We still need sugar for the horse totem. Just put this on the screen so you can see it too. Socializing and dating, fill the new barn. Current situation, do you take a med? Is this anxiety acute enough? You do not know. A current answer, if you're allowed to take it, why would you not? That's how I feel about my meds. If I'm allowed to take it, why would I not? You're allowed to have that certain amount of meds in a day, and it's not dangerous, and you're allowed to take that for years on end. You forgot Dennis Riddle with Sonny was in Strangers. No, don't worry, Geek. I need to see Strangers. I need to see... Oh, weapons. I need to see weapons. I'm seeing so many weapons cosplays, and I'm like, I don't understand. Yes, you do. I hear it's so good. I hear it's so good. I need to watch things. Right. But yes, so we've done the trading. I did see Andy's weapons cosplay. It's so good. Anyway, fill in your bun. Spring we can't do. Socialize and date. Again, like, we just need to socialize with people, I guess. Press the cave. Horse totem and sugar. Monkey totem, I just need to crush some stuff. I don't think there's much I can do. I genuinely don't think there's much I can do. So I might just go to bed. Mood. Oh, that's too relatable to life. Right. You watched it in the cinema with no knowledge. It stuck with you. I have no knowledge. What the fuck? Other than the premise of a bunch of kids running away, I have no premise of what that film is actually about. So. Okay. Saw Longlegs for the first time the other week. Oh, right. I'm hearing mixed things about Longlegs. Was it good? Or not? Because I say, I'm hearing stay out ignorant till I watch it. Excellent. We'll do that. You loved it. Okay. Fair. Juice and pomegranate. You like Longlegs too? Okay. I heard like mixed reviews of it. Some people being like, what is this? Why is this? Didn't deserve the bad press. Okay, fair. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can make. There we go. I just wasn't. Right. Cool. Make some wine. There, grab there. Yes, I can crush these up. You took the med. Excellent, Leo. I think sometimes... I know, I fully feel that. Sometimes you need... I was the same, and my wife was the person who would say, Sam, take your fucking medication. That's what it's for. I feel that. And eventually you become the voice in your head going, take your fucking medication. That's what it's for. Steamper has fleas! Great. So glad I got rid of that citronella. Can this fix it? Steamper's... Wait, I can just fix it with this. Sure. Just fix it with medicine. Used to have that issue. Your ex used to come to tuck you in at night when you went to read your book and would sit with me while you took your meds. Yes. Yeah, I've slowly learnt to secrete my meds around as well. So glad you told me to hoard willow bark. So am I. I'm going to need to make some more, though, which means I'm going to need oil. I don't really know that I've got many things that are... It's winter, so I'm not really pulling much off, to be fair. Okay. Onwards, upwards, and forever, forever spiraling downwards, downwards, downwards. Right. Let's go check out. No, let's not, because I've not done the correct thing yet. Right. Ugh. You could take the old jitters meds, but this med was given to you as 10 times the jitters med and doesn't build up in your system, so surely it does both. Given to you as 10 times and doesn't... Yeah. Sort of makes sense. You have news. Sent me a TikTok, but you cannot wait to tell you now. Do you want me to watch the TikTok? Would you like a live reaction of me watching the TikTok? Oh, but content. No, go on. It's just a screenshot. Okay. I mean, I'm intrigued. Hit me. Hit me with the news. Get a live reaction in the chat. If this is someone's died, then dick move, unless it's Donald Trump. You are always allowed to tell me on stream if Donald Trump dies. What is it? Ooh, 3-part live special this Christmas. Very nice. Okay, I will look forward to watching that with you then. You'll have to factor that into our plans, Leo. Funded by Christmas jumpers. Excellent. Right, let's go hand this in. Monkey room. I'm finally going to get monkey powers, like a prehensile tail, and thumbs, and the ability to throw my own shit. What do you mean that's not... Fuck you, monkey. Right. So, grinding things... No, has it got to be grain? Has it got to be grain, then? It must be. It must just be that it has to be. Okay, that's annoying. Wonder if I can grind some of the grain that I traded. What do you get from processing grain? Like flour. So it's got to be the flour ones then. Like, because I ground the peas and I thought that it was just doing the grinding. So I'm going to have to go grind the grain then. Oh, no. I get that. I get that it has to be grain. I'm just saying that I looked at that and I didn't realize it had to be grain. I thought it was just grind anything. So it's going to have to be flour rather than just like the ground meal. Right, let's see what we got. Let's have a go at the wild rye. I'd just like one of them, please. Let's go see if I can grind it. Right, let's try this again. Wild rye flour. Let's go try and give them some flour. Okay. Then hopefully I'll have the powers of a monkey. Try number 2. Monkey room. And then I should be able to progress using the monkey powers. Just decide where I go first. There's the thing we're solving at the start, which I might do that first. There we go. Totem accepts the offering. You ready to start the challenge? Yes, sure, there's a challenge. Okay. Join me by showing what rhythm moves you. Use my power to leap across platforms. Get ready for a brain twister. Oh, yay. Raise and lower the marked paths by playing the instrument with the matching symbol. Okay. Ads are on. When one platform raises, another one lowers. Good luck, my friend. Okay. The ads are on, so we will pause. Just do this for 3 minutes. Anyway. Whack. Mars, thank you for giving that gift sub to Leo. Leo, please enjoy your ad-free viewing, support of the streamer, and emotes. Enjoy those emotes. There's some good ones. Right, anyway. Ugh. I am working on like that idea that was thrown around for like the thing to do during ad breaks, like if you redeem it. Watch for that coming soon. Do you know what? Not to toot my own horn. Okay. But I'm gonna toot my own horn. You have to put up with it. I have an axolotl, you can't be mad at it. I've got a lot done this week. Like, off my list of things to do. I've genuinely got a lot done. We've got the special thing that happens when Rug joins the stream. I've been umming and ahhing over that for ages, working out how to pull it off. And I finally worked it out. We've got 2 new gifts that are fucking fantastic, I think. That axolotl is adorable, isn't it? Yes. Bought for me by the lovely geek. Bought for me by the lovely geek. In chat. This axolotl, it lives here with me. Because I fucking love axolotls. I've got loads done, and I'm actually kind of proud. I want to keep it going. I've got some big... So, Trickster, a while back, introduced me to, like, a system of classification. I've got some big, like, planned projects that I need to pull off. And I'm hoping now that I've cleared a bit of headspace of, like, the small nitty-gritty tasks that I'm going to be able to do that. But we hope. Funnily enough, when you decide to start breaking the mammoth list down and get some consistently going, it works. Yeah, weirdly that worked. How is Burbank? Burbank is good. I owe Burbank 2 more tasks for today. I owe Burbank 2 more tasks for today, but after that, we're all good. But every day, I've been consistent with Burbank, completing all of my tasks. Apart from one, there's one task that I keep snoozing, but I have a legitimate excuse for that, I feel. So, I've never actually started that task, but I will eventually. I do kind of hate that. I do kind of hate, yes, that the tiny bird that lives on my phone is inspiring me to do things, such as get out of bed and take care of my needs. That's the one that irks me the most. It's like, I have to drink water, the bird will be sad. Or, well, I'm going to have to, like... If Burbank is Finch, yes. If you join Finch, Elle, you can come hang out with us. Anyway. But yes. Yes! Yes, Elle, please, friend me on Finch. Finch me. You've had Finch for years. Finch me, bitch! Why have you not Finched me? I thought we were friends. Finch me. Anyway. Yeah. But no, it's going well. Yeah, it's annoying stuff, but not use it for months now. Now's the time to return. Come hang out. We can be buddies. Me and Drissy, friend of the channel Drissy, we're paired up. We have a joint goal to drink water every day, and we have been, because it calls accountability on each other. Because if one of us doesn't drink water, it fails the streak for both of us. So we're drinking water. We're both drinking water. This is for you, Drissy.
There we go. Right. Let's continue anyway. Right. So that makes that go up. Okay. Okay. Now I turn into a monkey. With a weird blue thing on my head, but sure. Okay. Burt for Burbank. Burbank. Right. And then... Okay. So is it that... Yes, it's that you can only have one active at a time. Okay. Thank you very much. I shall add you after the stream. Be prepared to find out what I think of you with the gifts I send you. Moss and Drissy will both be aware of this already. Right. Oh, and this shows me what's active at the moment. Okay. Okay, so I can't do that. Right. Hide to do? I can absolutely hide to do, yeah. There you go. I do keep meaning to put it on a bit of a timer, but then also, like, that wouldn't really work that well for what I want it for, so I don't know. Right, let's play that one. Right. So that one. So that one's going back. That one's that. So I don't want either of those. I really want this. Cool. Hello, Danish. Welcome on in. It allows you to drown the monkey, which is not a euphemism. Routing is going very well. I'm rooting, I'm tooting. Sorry about that, I had a large lunch. Okay, that doesn't work. Cool, rootin' tootin', hootin' and hollering. Guess we'll just play this. We'll just do them in order, I guess. Which then, assuming that this will just let me go back. But then this sort of just goes... Yeah. Doesn't really help. Holy shit, Moss just sent Bob's the best dress. Oh no. Oh god, I'm gonna have to outdo this. Somehow. Impossible, some would say. That would be correct. Right. Oh, right. Because I played that. Now this is... I see the game you're playing, game. So that's going to lead... Oh, or is that going to lead there? Yeah, where does this go? Okay, no, that's blue. It's a blue one. So we got the blue to play there. We would also open that. And that's the orange one. Okay, let's play some blue. That one goes up, but I'm not so interested in that one. I want to check the one out over here first. Cool. Play that one. that's a... Oh, so that blue one would have brought me up here. Okay. But currently blue is not active. Orange is. So where does this go? That's going to be green. Okay. Why? Because does this not just lead back to... Maybe it doesn't. Maybe this leads somewhere else. Don't know why I did that. I got into a rhythm. Okay. Yeah, I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing here. We're on that. There's only one we can switch, which will be this. See where this goes. Right. But why have we done this? Okay, so this will go up here. Hey! Fuck yes, I am a fucking master of being a monkey. Complete the Monkey Cave Challenge. Take great leaps and dance your own rhythm, little star. You may use my powers from now on. Beautiful. I found the monkey. Monkey, we need a better telly. That's for the PG Tips fans in the audience. Hello. I like to cook stuff that matches my colour. Oh, he made me lockrow. Be around here somewhere. Okay, cool. So this, as I thought, yeah, this is a dead end. Right. Okay. So there is a way below to go, but that's not where I'm interested in going right now. Where I'm interested in going is the forest. Because there's somewhere else we've got to go first, which has been slowly opening up. And that is Flight Simulator. We keep being able to go just a tiny bit further in Flight Simulator every time. So let's see. We fly. We monkey. Oh, hello. Crops? Crops? Do you mean crops? Wild tomato, wild beet, wild carrot? I mean, some of those are out of season. That's interesting. Some of those are absolutely out of season. Some of those are next season, aren't they? I wonder if that changes over time. Look at that one. It's got. Hang on. Are they next season or? Oh wait, or if I hang on, if I I picked them. As in I've actually picked them. Are they next season? They are. That's interesting. So it's giving me things for this season and for the next season. Okay, and this power is still out of reach. Intriguing. Because... No, thank you. I'm... Interesting. Okay. That's done. So where do I want to go now? Clicked on shop my dark route. That's horse totem. Can't do horse totem yet. We want here. So let's go to beach, then straight through and this way. Son of a beach. Right. Beach. Ooh. I'm quite glad. Actually, sorry. Silly me. That's another thing we can tick off. We've done the monkey totem. We're fucking flying through this. Horse totem, the dark room, we don't quite know how to do yet. Cook my meals. Can't do the bar until spring. Socialise and date, we're sort of doing. So. Right. I guess after that? I guess we're trying to do the pyramid, aren't we? Yes, the pyramid in general is what we need to do, so maybe I need to look at the next couple of, like, steps of the pyramid for the next stream. Which will sadly not be next week, because I'm going to help my friend move house. Shout out to L, a random L, who I'm absolutely going to call L the entire time we're there, despite them protesting it's not their name. But yes, go follow L. Go follow L, they're the reason I won't be here. There we go. Oh, darkness. No parents. I knew it was going to do that. I fucking knew it was going to do that. Right. Excellent, that's done. So where are we at the moment? Like, is there only... Okay, so there's a way up. Okay, yeah, like, so this is what I mean. It's got the long-ass path all the way up there. Apparently, which is going to loop around. Yay, to steal all the streamers. Yeah, you bloody streamer hog. God. Don't worry. You're returning the favour when I move, so... Although if I do that, I'm going to have to get Joe to come and help me move, and that seems like a real ask. Oh, Redhead Lass is coming. Excellent. Amazing. Cool. You can formally introduce us. This is the weirdo who shouted about you being a kink. It's where it's all a ploy and it's couch multiplayer stream. I mean, I'd be into it. Ooh, meddling with ore. Open the journal to find more. Aika has a new idea. Okay. Is this copper ore? Is that... Yes, it's copper ore. Excellent. Hello, Demp. Ah, Mario. Oh my god, do you have Mario Party? L, I've never played Mario Party. I've only ever watched people play Mario Party. I mean, I'm not, because the thing is with Mario Party is I never buy Mario Party because I don't have anyone to play it with. Like, my friends would have to have Mario Party. And as far as I know, none of my friends have Mario Party. So why would I buy Mario Party? Definitely. It's Saturday, Demper. That's what Saturdays are for. Oh, this is the ploy, is it, El? Well, if you want to play Mario Party, Sam, you're gonna have to fucking help us move. Okay. Ooh, oh, that one opened. Okay. Might be at your mum's house. Well, you're gonna want to play Mario Party, Sam. You're gonna have to meet my mother. I know your ways. Right. No one to play with, yeah. This is the thing, is I wish it was easier to like multiplayer party games like that. Like, some games that like let you have a friend pass for the game are fantastic. It's getting late. How late? Monkeys don't have bedtimes. Wish it used. Me too, Demper. Me too. Love that It Takes Two and Split Fiction do that. Yeah. Oh well. But you've all somehow managed to make friends with me, you poor fuckers. So, I want to draw you, Trella. Smile big and say curdled milk. Cheese. This thing wants cheese. In the words of James May, cheese. Okay. Plus or minus 6 stamina. It was plus. Okay. Any more of this? I don't really need it. So. We're not going to pass that anyway. There's no point continuing this there. Oh, but the teleport thing's in the next room. Oh, but Mom. You ended up here by accident. You couldn't make you leave. Yep, exactly. That's generally how it goes. I tricked Moss in here with sharks. I carefully and meticulously trapped Geek by having a 20-year friendship with the person she would eventually fall for. Master of this. Ugh. It's all about manip. It's such a long game, but you know, Geek is worth it. Anyway. Right, you didn't contribute today. Fuck off. Passive aggressive pricks. The butterfly effect from Maneater of all things. Like, we were we were talking about this, me and I can't remember why it came up with me and Leo the other day, about like how long Leo had been following. Because technically I think Leo's first like proper interaction talking with the stream will have been Maneater as well. But that was why. Leo has been following me for 4 years. Now, Moss, what's your follow age? Moss has been following me for 3 years. There's a difference there. And it's because I remember Leo following. Leo followed from a rug raid and then proceeded to say nothing to me for almost an entire year. Because it was... But I knew of you through Rug. I knew of you as a member of Rug's community. Still can't remember how you got here. Well, funnily enough, you could probably check actually. Anyway, Leo found me first. Or you just kick the door in and join the Discord? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. The reason your real name is still the Para, yes. Because you were the Para. I was aware of you, and like you were like a big deal in these communities that I sort of aspired to be a part of. So I was like, oh shit, oh god, it's the Para. It's the Para, you know, the one I've seen everywhere, the one I've seen people talking good things about. I think it has to be an RG. RG must have raided. Must have done. I mean, I could hunt it down, you know, Al. I've done this before for people. Could find out. If we were intrigued to know. How long did I play Maneater? One stream. It was a Friday 1st. Speaking of Friday 1sts. Friday 1sts. The final one of the year. So pick a good one. I'm going to fill all of these up ready for the new season. There we go. Right. Delempa isn't happy with me. Oh, Dentbok isn't happy. Okay. Well, you're all pissed off at me because I don't feed you or something. Right. I should try and get them fucking again. I have been, like... haven't been making the animals fuck in a while. I think because we fell off the, like, habit. Can I pickle... You can pickle tomatoes. Can I pickle beetroots? I can pickle beetroots. Can I pickle carrots? I can pickle carrots. Do you like waffles? Yes, we like... Anyway. Let's make some wine. Right, what did he want? Could probably check on here, actually. So, Ron needs cheese, wine, and hardwood. So I've got the wine. Need to make some cheese, which means Demper is going to have to get to lactating. Which means I'm going to have to feed Demper. Right. Go. Wait, what? You always do the moment you get in stream. Yeah, no, we didn't hear anything, Demper. Don't worry. It's all good. Right. Make some of that. Thanks, Sam. Okay. So cheese. So we're gonna need cheese. Gonna be annoying. Let's go see her. We can give her the new thing we found. You find the most interesting rocks. It feels cold when you first hold it, but it keeps the heat after I rub it with my hands. If I had the right materials, I'm sure I could discover their secrets. 15 copper. Here you go. Should be all I need. Now I just need to observe them some more. Alone, please. Acre has begun working on the Bronze Age. Right, crush those, spin those. And give them some smoked winter peas. Cool. Right, Copper Age time. Right, so. I think now is as good a time as any. Now that I'm at sort of a bit of a bottleneck with Bronze Age is not Acre's brainchild. Okay, well, Copper Age. Like, I didn't know the Copper Age was a thing. but I'll go with that. I only know Stone Age, Bronze Age, Iron Age. So. So. Because copper on its own is too soft to do anything with. Like, it's so malleable. So you can't really make tools out of it. Let's go cook some of this. Yes and no. I mean, I suppose it depends what you do. It's not... You're not going to make a sword out of copper, is what I mean. Or if you do, it's going to dent really easily. Copper and stone has used. There have been copper arrows and knives found in graves. See, to me, copper is just so... Like, I can bend copper with my bare hands. It seems like not something I'm going to want to try and attack someone with. But, you know, as always, I can be wrong. Spin this up. More bore. I'm going to have to be able to do something with this eventually. Can I store this? I can. I can store it for later. Cool. Right. Let's go hand this in, and then, as I say, we need to do some thinking. We did like a little brainstorm at the end of the last session, so I think it's time for a brainstorm now on what we need to do to progress these. So. So that's just going to be doing more cooking, isn't it? Which is already something that's on the list. It's already a thing that's on the list. I think the Amesbury Archer is probably the most famous one in the UK. Such a rich grave anyway. Had gold too. There. Like, I completely yield to your knowledge on this topic. Like, this is an area of history that, like, my brain just refuses to latch onto, so... keyword there is I believe. Yes. Yeah. Like, that's what I'm guessing it is, because I don't know how else to go about this. It's like they perfected the quality of their cooking. Which... If I was to think of things that I know I can read that properly. They perfected the quality of their cooking. There is a key word in... Oh, there is a key word in there, I believe. Yeah, they perfected the quality of their cooking. So is this making, like, high levels of cooking? And they contained fire to improve their baking, which... That, I... Like... My assumption here, and again, like, everything here is going to be assumptions, and this is, like, up for debate and stuff. So my assumptions here is that is just cooking, like, high-quality foods. You know, you can have qualities of... You can have different qualities of crop, depending on how many times you grow it. I'm assuming that's, like, cooking it a certain number of times and getting a quality one. This one, all I can, like, improve... That, all I can assume is... They contain fire to improve their baking. Fine. That's going to have to be an advancement that someone comes up with. That's going to be an oven that we invent, but that's going to have to be something that someone else says, oh, I've had an idea, because I don't have an ability to come up with something. It's down to ingredient. That's what I wondered, yeah, if it was just putting high quality ingredients in. Right, so that's fine. So that's just continuing to cook, which is already on the list. Totem challenge to be playful. Oh, Owl's challenge, Monkey's challenge. So this is in the Oh yeah, I spoke to the woman. So yeah, I'm gonna have to buy stuff through her, the tools through her. I know that, but I bought everything out, and every time I've gone back, there's not been anything new. So, but what triggered that? No idea. How did you get my... I always had a kitchen. Even in the very first hut, I had a kitchen. As far as I know, it was just there when I started the game. So those are the other totem challenges. But if you're insinuating I just need a bigger house, then fine. That's something we can aim at. Added spices to the food they preserved. That's your insinuation. Yeah, okay. Fine, we can do that then. You figured out the stream. What stream? Tell me. What's happening? This one confuses me because it's not happened yet, but it's in the middle. But given all the rest of these are working on that, okay, fine. I was going to say, given all the rest of these are like advancements that other people had, I'll assume this. 1 year, 11 months, 19 days, 17 hours, 10 minutes, 30 seconds. 30 seconds! 17 hours, 10 minutes, 30 seconds. 17 hours. It's night time. Hang on, I can just do this. You've been following since the 2nd of December. What was I doing on the 2nd of December? Hang on, 2nd of December, which year was that? 2023. 2nd of December 2023. Hang on. The spreadsheet can reveal to me the truth. I don't even have to, like, normally I'd have to go, but you're recent enough that I can just go check in here. Normally I'd have to go to the YouTube and check the VODs, but the 2nd of December 2023. Was it the 2nd? 2nd. I wasn't fucking streaming. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Maybe it was a shout out, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe someone shouted me out then. Yes, 2nd of December, I didn't stream. Huh. Could have been Tom, yeah. Interesting. Possibly. Oh well. Yeah. You followed Tom for a long time, that's fair. But yeah, there was no stream. I don't know why, took like a week and a half break off streaming. Who knows? Although December 2023. ... What's the ... You think you only joined Twitch in November 2023. According to this, you joined Twitch in August 2022. According to your account. But anyway, this is relevant to the current conversation. Right. They aged and added spices to the food they preserved. Gonna be right back. And then we will look at this some more. I am gonna murder these fucking headphones. Anyway. Oh, boo. I'll get fucking demonetized. Leave me alone. Go listen to Kaja on your own. Anyway. Surely that is a setting I can turn off. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into this. Right. Anyway. Fun fact about my Twitch account. It says it was created in 2014, but I didn't actually start using it until like 2019. I created it to interact with Twitch Plays Pokemon. And then came over to actually watch Twitch streams from watching some YouTubers I liked. Who were like, I stream on Twitch. I was like, ooh. Okay. I actually remember which YouTuber it was, which I won't reveal. I won't reveal who it is. Unless someone guesses it correctly, which you won't. Right, so this is doing those, that's fine. That's the one we're hopefully working on. Right. Yours was created November 1st, 2014. Ooh. Possible enough to create rivers and their lands, which is, I guess, again, I'm guessing that this is just an advancement someone's going to come up with. This we need we already know we need the specific animal for this. And then glittering rocks, they harness power. Cold rocks merge the cold rocks to make them stronger. So this is, I guess, going to be the Copper Age thing that she's about to do. And this is going to be the next one after that, I guess. Think you joined Twitch because Zoe Dales from Eurogamer is announcing her sex-positive femme-forward enamel Ooh! I mean, Zoe does the best things. It's your Twitch account's birthday. You can spell. Wait, so your Twitch account's birthday is close to is the day after your birthday. You created your Twitch account the day after your birthday. Ah. Pyro summoned a floof. You started streaming after you and your ex broke up. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Hit affiliate 27th to 5th, 2018. 7.5 years ago. Oh, no. Happy 8th birthday to Leo's Twitch account. Happy 8th birthday to Leo's Twitch account. Happy 8th birthday, dear Leo's Twitch account. Happy 8th birthday to you. He continues to be the slowest one. Well then, lose some weight. Lose some weight if you don't want to keep getting caught. We love her, though. Go on, off you go. Right. I mean, she is overweight. Every time she gets weighed, the doctor is like, she should lose some weight. 9 years old. Ooh. I do feed her. The problem is I feed her, but she also needs like constant monitoring because she will hoover her food up and then fuck off over and like try and take the food off the others. So we have had to start standing there and watching her and telling her no and pushing her away. But sometimes if she like bothers the others too much, they'll just walk away from their food and refuse to return. And sometimes she's fast and she gets in there when your back's turned and is like starts chomping it down, and then you pick her up and she just takes a last hump. Pet safe bowls. I mean, hopefully all of our bowls are pet safe, but hope none of them are pet dangerous. Anyway, on as we go. So yeah, I think we're on lines. Yeah, all of our kitties. Oh, you mean the microwave, the microchip feeders? We've looked at getting those. We probably will get some of those eventually. We will. They're like a long-term goal for us to be able to get our hands on for them. But so cool. So that's a challenge that's going to happen. That's hopefully going to happen eventually. That'll hopefully happen eventually. So I guess there's not really much we can do at this point, other than like wait and hope, just keep progressing. The aged and spice one we just got the idea for. Okay. That's what I did. I did wonder if that's what it was going to be. The aged one, yeah. So I need to make some cheese, which means I'm going to need the fucking ibex to start wanting to make milk. Which is going to mean we're going to need some more grass, which is really hard to get from Fish Butthole. I don't know, but it's Witchwood, so a lot of weird shit could have been going on. Could have been a shopping list for all I know of things I needed. Loved that game. Loved Witchwood. One of my very first #spawn streams was Witchwood. Played the shit out of that game. Anyway. Even as the archivist just stumped. Right. Cool. Okay, got those. Excellent. Got some vinegar. There. You in there. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I need something else I can do while essentially I guess what I'm saying here is I'm running out of stuff to aim at and progress. Like, this and the mines are the only things I really know how to progress, so I guess we're just going further into the mines. Progressing further into the mines. I can't really, but that's just going to be from progressing the mines. This, we just need to wait for them to show up. Yes. This one, we're just going to have to wait for me to get the right thing. The Stitch quote is perfect. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. They prospered enough to create it. So we're going to have to wait for someone to think of that one. We need to get the right animals, which means I need to work out which animal it is. I suppose what I could do is I could start prepping for spring. I could just spend some time and start prepping for spring. Right. Which is going to involve some fences. Like a hardwood fence, wood fence, stone. So let's get a wood fence. I haven't got. Oh, okay. Can't craft from. So let's start on this. You only have one. Yeah, only have 1 day of winter left. So let's just progress this. Right. Okay, wood fence. It's a wood gate. Hard gate. So wood fence. Max craft. So. The plan. Okay. Can't quite go as close to this as I would like, but that's fine. Oh, that's not gonna. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's fine. Let's just fix that. Put it somewhere else. Paul cementing has placed your favourite human by ordering. Oh, yes. Indian food. Nice. Gonna burn this coal out here. Do it. Burn it. Burn it to the ground. Burn it. Slay your enemies. Or something, I don't know. Right. There can be a path here, which means we'll start along this line. Could you move, please? Hi. Can you move, please? Can't do that. Can you please move? Reserved? Let's say. Okay. Reserved. That's so annoying. That they've reserved so close to the edge of here. Let's just go get some more wood. But if you can't tell what I'm doing, I'm trying to build myself like a little grass patch, and I was going to put it here next to the thing that stores the grass, because that's what makes sense to me. But unfortunately, it looks like there's a bit that's reserved, so I guess I can just turn that into the door, maybe. And eventually I'll just have to add a new door. Right, you return after a very good foods. I hope you enjoyed your foods. What foods did you have? I don't know why I'm talking like British. I was about to call you milady. What foods didst thou have, my lady? Tell me, so I may enjoy in your libations. Malolly. Come, Malolly, come, Malolly. You're my butterfly, sugar, lolly. I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, that's hardwood. That's not good. I just want normal wood. Okay, so yeah, we're going to build that. I'm going to turn it into a little grass growing area. I would prefer a larger grass growing area, personally. I wonder if I can actually have a look and see if I can find a better place. Because if this was like Stardew, I had like a large grass growing area that we did it in. There we go. Pork belly roasting stuffing with dough. Oh my god, that sounds divine. Oh. Don't move, I'm coming round. Right, wood fence. Just max that. Boom. Done. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a look. I'm gonna have to have a look at this. I cannot wait to see. Can't place it here, so it goes. You're in the way. Okay, so we close that off. This is going to be our little grass area, which will grow grass in here. Or maybe. We'll do that. Perfect. There we go. That's going to be our little... This whole thing is going to be our little grass area. We grow grass here. It goes straight into this. Perfect. Right. And then, as has been mentioned, I guess I will block this off. Although I can't really. And I'd have to move this. I'd have to move these roads, wouldn't I? Yeah, I'd have to move this up one more. I couldn't do it around this corner either. Okay, well, I'll think on it. I'll think on it. I'll think on it. Right. Bedtime, anyway. We'll do the last day of winter. Then I guess we need to put some plans together for spring. Oh. The clan has left early for the festival. But Jag joined before the last one. New Year's Eve. Can move the crops and growing down to the enormous area below. I could, but I kind of just don't want to. Like, hang on, what's this? Can I have the map, please? Like, I've got all this area. Suppose I could move this down here, but then it's so, like, if I move it down here, it's so far away from the other stuff that I'm using. I like it being here to bring it straight here. Suppose I could come do it in this bit here. I was just basically going to build more of these down here eventually. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Okay. Yeah, moving the animals might be the shout. Moving the animals might be the shout we go for. Right. Cool. Right out. I found something to do with the peas. We can crush the peas. Oh my god. It's finally happened. Demper's lactated. Joy all around, please. Right. Dilemper's doing much. It's very well, yeah, we'll fix that soon, okay? I'm gonna hope that it's very simple to move the animals. Like, it would be lovely if it is just a case of asking for it to be moved. The whole thing gets moved and the animals move with it. That would be perfect. That is my hope. We will find out when we try and do it. But I'll have to clear out the whole area for them to go to first. Which can be a future plan. Can be a plan for next time. Right. Okay, where's that fucking... Where's the milk? Am I blind? I milked them, right? Oh, baby, you okay? Stupid big fluff. I milked. You saw me milk that. Right? I'm not going crazy, right? I did milk. The one. Did I not milk you? Okay. I fully got the thing and walked over to do it. Apparently I didn't do it. Okay. Gigi now has candle trauma. Good. Maybe she won't set herself on fire anymore. Bloody cats. I don't know why cats are so obsessed with things that set them on fire. Keeping that later. Keep that. Cool. Those in. Let's go do these. Fun. I mean, to be fair, fire is fun. I'm a massive pyromaniac, so I can't judge. So yeah, So is the only one who's never set himself on fire. Right. Maybe it's like the way hamsters are obsessed with anything that might result in death. Preferably in the way most traumatizes their owner. Yeah. As a former hamster owner. Yeah. Right, we're making cheese. Hopefully that'll finish shortish. Right. Cool. So let's start putting together my checklist for next time. I don't think I've got much to do today, really, other than wait for this cheese. With a member of the community called Hamster, there's a hell of a line to read. You learned from PI that microwaves were originally invented to arrive cold, half-dead hamsters. Yes. Yes, supposedly. And then the researcher found out the chocolate bar in his pocket had melted. And was like, wait a damn minute. Anyway. Let's do this while we wait for this cheese. So. We have done the trading. We have done the monkey totem. So. What's totem sugar? Dark room. We just basically need to progress the mines. So I'm going to add an item which is literally just progress further. Because that's what we need to do. We've opened some stuff up. We need to continue. Cook more meals is a thing we need to do. Also, another thing we need to do is cook quality meals. So cook Quality meals. Right, and this is where I open the floor. Does anyone else have a thing they think I need to be aiming for next time around? We need to... Gift from here, thank you. Otherwise, I think most of this is just progression. Like, this is going to be in the mine. That's something we're going to be working on soon, which hopefully the cheese will be the thing that we lean towards. That's going to be a progression thing. That's just finding the right animal. Glitching rocks to harness their power. Merge the cold rocks to make them stronger. That's a thing that we're working on at the moment. I wonder if we should put on the list move the animals. So relocate animals ? And we'll just like knock this up to here. Knock this up to here. So like relocate the animals. Okay. While we're waiting for the cheese, is there anything else that you think I've missed? And this is an open floor now. You are allowed to say that is a direct and blunt question. If you think there's something that I need to be aiming towards that I'm forgetting about. I think last time there wasn't really anything, so there's every chance that no, there isn't, and that no, we're good right now. But it's always good to check in and make sure. You managed to progress the social dating. I mean, I've socialised with people. To be fair, I could just go do that now while we... Just tell me how much longer I've got left to wait for this to... 3 hours remaining. So about 6 p.m. That's 6 p.m. We did a little bit of social and dating. I wonder if I could... I haven't really spoken to the one I actually want to, like, shack up with. So let's have a quick look at this. I tried gifting lots of smelly fish. Yeah, apparently people weren't into it. Right, where is Valor? View on map. Not visiting today. In the role of Sir not appearing in this film. Oh shit, we've got a thing to go to. Oh, I'm not going to be able to hand this in today, am I? No one's going to be here. I'm not going to be able to hand this in today. Because they're all not... Yeah, they're all not going to be here. Right. Okay, well, I think that's the thing that needs to go on the list then. Unless we go hand it in. Unless we end the stream by, like, starting the new season, running, giving him the stuff, and then ending, leaving it, and picking up again next time. Maybe that's the shout. Okay, can I give you this gift? Many thanks. And this isn't like the other, like Stardew or Coral Island, where you can take gifts to give to people either, is it? It doesn't let you have your inventory when you're there. Okay, I guess we'll just fill some time then while we wait. Low battery lady's back. Which does sound like something that would, like, haunt you. It's the low battery lady. It's the bent neck lady. It's the no face lady. It's the shits your underwear lady. No, Mom, I didn't shit myself. It was the shits your underwear lady. She did it. Specific ghost that just goes around shitting your underwear for you. No one will ever believe. That's the kind of shit I'd pull if I was a ghost. Pun intended. Just like, no one will ever believe you. Mwah. A ghost that shits your pants for you. Right, we're close. I came over here for a reason. Ah, it was the poop. Right. Hey, the cheese is ready. I'm going to shut the no battery lady up. Right, the cheese is ready. We'll hand that in tomorrow. And get him working on the new thing. It's too late to... Motherfucker! No. No. I have never failed a fucking festival once. Wait, I didn't mean desktop. That's so annoying. I hovered main menu, then clicked desktop. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Genuinely don't know how I did that. Oh. Right. 2 seconds. Yes, proper sound bit. Right, let's speed run this day.
Absolutely spafferific.
The most spafferific. The most spaff. Right. Right, let's do this. Speed run it. We go. We grab the milk. We put it into the cheese machine. Run around doing other things. We come. We go to the festival. Yeah. Right. Speed run time. Go. Right, speed run time. Grab, 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 grab. Grab, 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 grab. Up here. Cycling through while we go. Using both of my fingers at the same time like a professional. Into here. Love you. You don't want it. Dentbock isn't happy. It's not you. You. Milk you. We have the cheese. Quick sidetrack. Over. Skidding around the corner like a fucking maniac to give you this. Love you. Love you. No, Giselle isn't happy. Giselle can fuck off. Pick this up. We've got the shit. Grab it. We're heading down. It's like, oh my god, he's coming around the hex bend. It's him. It's it. He's coming. And he shit himself. Right, there we go. Do that. Bam, 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 bam. Cheese in. Alcohol. 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 No. Alcohol. Oh. Alcohol. Grab. 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 You come out because I'm going to pop you in a minute. Excuse me. Yeah, you've not been fed. Sorry. Right. Grab some of that. You've not been fed and you're unhappy. Okay. Chuck that in there. We just need to do it by midday. Not midday, by like 6 PM, I think it is. But either way. Cool. And this in. That. Crush more peas. We'll chuck the peas on to cook. We'll chuck a couple of things in so it doesn't yell at me for not contributing. That stuff already done. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Spend the night together from now until forever. Yeah, you can go on there. Cool. Excellent. We'll go hand these in. because we can grab the cheese before we go to sleep. Chuck you in. Keep the tomato wine. Hand these in. Cool, they're all handed in. Head down here, go to the festival. Everyone's at tonight's festival. Let's go. Yes. Professional streamer, Samalytical. Tell your friends to subscribe to them. Your party joined the clan at the festival. Let's make our wishes. Do you think Atcha's wish has anything to do with me? Not that mine has anything to do with hers. Hammer won't tell me what he's wishing for, so I'm not telling him either. Always wish for more skill, but never get it. Mood. Nock and Tare are such creative cooks. Festivals are so much fun. I'm wishing for more salt to trade. I love when Aerie uses the stuff in our food. Keep trying to listen to the story, but Reese is just too beautiful in this light. Aww. I don't see the point in wishing. It takes hard work to make things happen. I think I almost missed Tethys telling a favourite story. My wish is that we come here every year. It's just beautiful. I wonder what the story is going to be. Love this story. To think even the totems learn lessons. Love seeing Oka so happy. It's her favourite festival. My older sister and I had a tradition of howling when the lights start. Wish I could paint this place. Wait, did I just waste my wish? God, imagine. Tari always does a great job putting these festivals together. Don't know what I'd do without her. Wouldn't share my wishes at these things, but it's always been the same, for the health and safety of my family. I told Mayeri I was going to wish to get a pet cave lion. Of course you did. Would you like to hear the story of how the lights came to be? Yes, please. A long time ago, there were more stars in the sky. A little girl named Darina was born without the ability to speak. Every night she asked her totem for help, but every morning she was met with the deafening silence of her own voice. When it was the night before Darina's rite of passage, she ran away as she believed no spirit was listening to her silent pleas. Pacha appeared in the stars above Darina. Where are you going, child? Darina looked up at the mother of all, her frustration, anger, and hurt as clear as new ice. Pacha felt it all. She summoned Wolf, Darina's guardian. Have you ignored this poor girl? Wolf looked offended. Of course not. Look how strong her inner fire is. It was true. Darina's trials had made her resilient, but it had also caused her to feel abandoned. Wanting to make things right, Pacha plucked out her own voice and gave it to Darina. But mother, Wolf protested. Pacha only smiled, as she was now the one who couldn't speak. Wolf turned his anger to Darina. This is your fault. Darina for the first time spoke. You made me think that you weren't listening. Now you dare blame me for your mistakes. Pacha's eyes twinkled with pride. She knew she'd made the right decision. Wolf nodded. You've taught me a lesson, young human. I'll make this right. And he did. Every New Year's Eve, Wolf transforms our wishes into fires in the night sky. That way we all know we're heard, whether we have a voice or not. Okay. What is this gonna be? Is it a meteor shower, maybe? Not sure what to wish for. Maybe my dad stopped trying to tell me what to do. Last year I wished to learn a new song, and I did. Hopefully this year's wish goes well. Get one of my moms love this festival. It's awesome. Think it's safe? Ah, fine. Wishing for prosperity for the clan. Colours across the sky. Oh, is it going to be the Northern Lights then? Okay. Fair. Like it's on... Right, okay, it's going to be the Northern Lights. At this time of year. Localised entirely above Pacha. Wish for some time to relax, but I think I wish for Kroll to stop snoring. We're a wolf with strong ones tonight. I have a feeling you'll take extra note of our wishes. This festival reminds me of when Zelk and I stayed with the Jomaton people. They know how to have a party. For some reason, yeah, you're right, it is the Northern Light. For some reason, my brain had passed that someone had said it was like individual specks of light. Which was why I was thinking meteor shower. But no, absolutely, the Northern Lights makes so much sense. I don't know where my brain got the idea that it was like individual specks of light in the sky. Have a few wishes. One is that my brother starts acting his age. Can't wait to watch the lights dance. It's like a fire in the sky. Not sure if I should wish for luck or another wish. What do you think? Luck. I don't think another... How would that... I wish for another wish. I will now use this wish to wish for another wish. You still only ever have one wish. Anyway. Luck. Lucky I talked to you. Right. Guess this is it. No, I can't get it yet. Cool. About time to put the fire and watch the lights. You ready? Yes. Ooh. Ah. See, now would be the time to throw in a mechanic that let me make a wish that affected the next year. Like, I wish my crops grew faster, and then for the next year they did. My stars, you've done well this year. A new year begins tomorrow. Time to go back. Cool. Okay, right. Go grab the cheese. Go for a steamed ham. Right. So as I say, we'll wake up tomorrow. We'll do the last little bits to like prepare us for next time, and then we'll save. Because in this game we can save. Pea mead? Ooh. Pea mead. Don't pee in the mead. But pea mead. Mmm. Pea mead. Right. And here we go. It's morning. Right. First thing. Gift from Ada. Let's take that. Acre's finished working on a deal. We'll go speak. Gift from Grob. We'll take the meat. I'm gonna put the meat in the kitchen. Because they always fucking forget to have meat in here. There we go. Right. Yeah, outside. Oh, it's so green. Oh god, I'm not used to it being this green. Right. Yep, everything's dead. That's what I thought, but we'll sort that out next time. Because first, gonna go find your friend and mine. That's right. It's... Well, I mean, her first, but then the other guy. Eta always says I'm too serious with my rocks, but I knew Copper was hiding something. So first I warmed them up a little bit. And then, when they weren't looking, I hit them with my rock hammer. Kroll will add a better anvil to our station, and I'll be able to make new tools with these metals. Come browse new tools when he's done. Excellent. That's that done. Should be in here. Get out of bed! Lazy fuck. Okay. Fine. Guess I'll just stand here and wait then. Is there a reason he's not getting out of bed? That's really annoying. I suppose I don't have all the... I'll go get the last little bit of hardwood. I thought 14 was enough, but I'm clearly wrong. Should I add that to the checklist, actually, is to upgrade my tools? Should I add upgrading tools to the checklist? Right, let's take 6 of you. Grab. Wait. What am I doing? Oh, yes. Right, let's add upgrading tools to the checklist. Right, social take, fill your barn, relocate animals, cook more meals, cook quality meals. Cook more meals. I'm gonna put those together Cook more meals / cook quality meals. And then here we're just going to put upgrade tools. Also, I don't think we need the dark room. The dark room's not actually a thing we need to do. More was for the pyramid. Quality meals is more important than more. So let's do that. Cook quality meals. I think the more was just sort of me wanting to progress, I guess, the cooking, but that's the thing I can do anyway over time. Like, we can do this, apparently. Like, I want to try and fill it out if I can, but it doesn't matter too much. Meat stew. Ooh. Cook 10 dishes. God, is that another one? Any fat, any meat. Is that a sausage? It's a Lucanica, but okay. Right. I think that's everything I can do at the moment. But cool. Okay. So let's go see. Is he out of bed yet? But he should be. Yes, there we go. Right. Discuss idea. Research. A cask. Have a cask. Cool. Right, so I think that's it. We should now be covering... I'm going to assume that this will be the first time I make one. That'll be the first time I make one of those. That's what I'm assuming that one is, but anyway. We'll save. Save at the current time. Save, and we're done. Cool. Exit to main menu. Excellent, brilliant. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for doing this. As always, these streams always run over, but it's been fun. That's the point. That's why I put them here, is they're ones that are allowed to run over. But we have got some really good productivity today. I'm going to try and keep on track with this. I'm on track with this kind of thing. I don't think does it show up on this screen? It doesn't show up on this screen. But yeah, I've got it here. So yeah, socializing and dating is just going to be an overtime thing. It's spring now, so we can fill the new barn. Leo said there was I think what Leo was insinuating, and I don't know if Leo is still here. I think what was being insinuated when this was mentioned was that there was a specific animal that I should put in there. It is so much less brain destroying to progress in Pacha versus that, yes. Yes, specific animal, okay. So we'll find, I'll work out what animal that is supposed to go in there. And why spring? Are there going to be new animals? Is that what it is? We're in second year, so there might be new animals. Because I was just thinking, well, the animals are always there. There's no special animals. They don't disappear and appear by times. But okay, we'll look at that anyway. Maybe there are going to be new animals because we've progressed. Cook some quality meals. Yeah, maybe something that migrates, possibly. So yeah, cook some quality meals. Maybe relocate the animals. We'll have a look at maybe doing that. Upgrade my tools. Perfectly fine. And then just progress further in the cave. Do the horse totem, which needs sugar. So that should be nice and easy. Cool. Excellent. I need to stop doing that. That's awful for the mic. But yeah, that's been good. Excellent. I'm very glad. I'm very glad that we've got this done. We unfortunately won't be doing this next week, though, because next week I am going to be helping the lovely Arandamel move. So I will not be here. Hell yeah, it's some kind of dancing explosion, Weetabix. I don't know what. I'm assuming this is some form of hype but it's clapping. Okay, that makes sense. It's clapping. Got you. New house, new house. I thought you were saying no house, like no house. New house, new house, new house, new. Sorry, is that a? No, that is absolutely a mushroom in a thong. I love some people's brains. Anyway. Anyway, yes, we'll be doing that, but thong shroom. That's what you'd get to see if I ever. No, sorry. God, I'd be doing so well. Anyway, jiggly butt, but pride thong mushroom. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. But no. As I say, there will be. If you make a fucking Only Sans joke, I swear to God. Do you know one day I'm going to be forced into making the Only Sams just so that Moss doesn't murder me for continuing to make the joke? But anyway, what was I saying? That was what I was saying. We will not be back with this next week because I'm helping Elle move the house, but we will be back this coming Tuesday to continue Cana, Bridge of Spirits, and there will of course be more Broken Sword. Yeah, I'm going to be on my best behaviour, Moss, as much as I can be. But yeah, more Cana, more quinoa. Quinoa, fridge of spirits. Quinoa, keep your fridge full of spirits. Anyway, food of spirits. Yes, that's the one. Quinoa, food of spirits. Still need to steal that. But no, we will be doing that next week. Some more Broken Sword, which I'm very much enjoying. Maybe going to run a bit longer than I was planning to, but that's fine because I had a free stream that I didn't know what to put in anyway, so I guess it's Broken Sword now. But no, it's good. Unless I'm like really fucking down the line with it. Just like mainline it next time. Just like Syria, boom! Spain, boom! Templar shit, boom! Yeah, I've got your Broken Sword in, mate. Just like that. Just, you know, that's what I do. Like, point and click the shit out of it. Just like a pro. Anyway. Choose wisely. Oh, no. But yeah, we'll be doing that. But yeah, until next time, take care of yourselves. Should we send a raid somewhere? Shall I stop talking absolute shit waffle and send a raid somewhere? Right, who can we send a raid on over to? Let's see, first of all, if anyone else is playing Pacha. Unless, well, if no one is playing Pacha that I want to raid on over to, we will absolutely send a raid over to either someone who's on my list of people or someone who you'll suggest, because you're fun. And I don't know why I'm saying y'all. But no, let's see who's online. Palia. I've heard of Palia. I've never played Palia. Just chatting. That's really undescriptive. Go to scroll down here. Grand Theft Auto 5? Palia's good. Maybe we could go over to Palia. Similar vibes. Okay, maybe we can go over to Palia for some similar vibes then. I'll finish scrolling through just to double check. But yeah, then maybe we'll go over there. Cool. Yeah, let's send a raid. MMO, but wholesome farminess. Ooh, okay. Well, let's send a raid over to Dear Mimi, who's playing some Palia. Let's send a raid on over there. Right, raid message going up in the chat now. There's one for you if you're a sub. There's one for you if you're not a sub. Everyone gets to take part in the raid. Let's go say hi to Dear Mimi, who, as I say, playing some Pacha. I remember Mimi. I think Mimi is the most wholesome and lovely bean. So I hope you all enjoy your visit over there. But yes. Take care. Look after yourselves. Some hotties to... Ooh. I'd like Palia a lot, I think. Is that an official game suggestion, Elle? If it is... There's a channel in the Discord. But maybe I should look at it. Anyway. It is. Well, maybe I could just write it down. But we'll see. But yeah. Cool. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to chuck it to the end screen so I can hear and raid on in. Be lovely. Be great. And I will see you very, very soon. Thank you. I'm going to write this down. Palia. Play it. Or Palia. Oh, God. This is going to be fucking Keena, Kenna, Kana all over again, isn't it? Palia, Palia, Pulia. Potatolia.
Lucky box